Welcome to the Massé Club in Hamilton for day 2 of the World Junior Teams Challenge between New Zealand and the might of the United States. Last night we saw some wonderful 8-ball, but it ultimately went the way of the United States, winning by 5 matches to 3. Just small margins separating the two teams. In fact, if you counted up the number of frames won, it was exactly even. Well, tonight New Zealand look to try and turn it around, and you do sense there is an air of confidence. The nerves are out of the way, they're used to the environment, the crowd is very much behind the home team. Can they get the job done? Up next, it is New Zealand taking on the United States. Welcome in wherever you are around the world for Q Sport at its finest, the Massé Club in Hamilton. And the scene is set. Two street fighters about to go toe-to-toe to open up the second test match. It'll be Nick Stratton of the United States taking on Blake Bernard. Well, yeah, not such good news for New Zealand yesterday, dropping this series by dropping the first test by 5 matches to 2. New Zealand, though, they feeling confident. I think they believe they can turn it around. Well, the man, though, who is in charge of the United States team and very much the vision for this to happen is this man here on screen, Mr. Dave Pearson, and we caught up with him yesterday prior to the first test. Well, USA team captain Dave Pearson with me. Dave, firstly, welcome to New Zealand. How have you enjoyed it so far?
Awesome. It's the third time I've been here, Mark. It's an incredible country, as you know, of course.
Now, obviously, a test match between the best juniors in the United States, the best juniors in New Zealand. Tell us a little bit about this team out of the United States. Are they chosen from right across America?
Yeah, we picked them from the West Coast to the East Coast, basically to promote pool. Too many kids these days, Mark, are playing social media with their Facebook and their smartphones, so we wanted to do something special. And me and Bernie have been planning this since COVID. COVID came along. It was put on the back burner. The kids are all excited. I think it's going to be a great event.
And coming from the United States, when you think about New Zealand, you think about Q Sports. I mean, where do we sort of rate? Where are we ranked?
I think over the last 10 years, you know, what Massé have done to promote the game of the pool is incredible. Going back to the days of Dean O'Kane, similar age we are, you know, unfortunately he passed away. You know, snooker was very prevalent, and I think over the last 10 years, Massé have developed the 8-ball, 9-ball, and 10-ball, and they're becoming a powerhouse, and they've got the resident professional. He's in the top 15 in the world. So that's pretty good.
Always hard to get on an aeroplane, always hard to come down an environment, obviously dealing with young people, young minds, in terms of them having arrived here in New Zealand and what you've seen so far in the build-up. How are they feeling? How are they coping?
So that was one of our prime goals, Mark, is to get them here early. So they arrived on Monday, relaxed a little bit, get to see a little bit of New Zealand, some social bonding with each other, and they're typically like 5 young kids on Christmas morning right now. So I think the adrenaline's going to be pumping. And
obviously the cloth, the tables that you're playing on, is much of an adjustment or just really what you get back home in the United States?
Oh, it's going to be adjustment with the camera lights and the fast cloth, the nerves, and New Zealand against America. I think that'll be a little bit, whether they'll settle down, we hope so.
Dave Pearson, well, firstly, again, thank you and all the very best.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you.
And there he is, the man himself, is back on the main table. The first 2 players have come to the table for the lag. And Blake Bernard really asking this New Zealand crowd to lift it. It'll be Bernard who wins and will ultimately break first as he takes on this very good American in Nick Stratton. Well, joining me in commentary is the man who is just simply known as Jimmy, the Professor Henry. Jimmy, before we get going, mate, why do they call you the Professor?
Because I take people back to school.
There you go, the man. Okay, Jimmy, New Zealand losing last night, 5-2. Same number of frames won between both teams. Key moments. Nerves out of the way. How much pressure on this young man to get away to a good start?
Yeah, a lot of pressure on young Blakey to get a good start. You know, we need him to get a good start for the New Zealand team. He knows what he has to do.
Okay, so we've just seen one of the solids drop. Jimmy, having a look at the table here, looks very much to me like maybe stripes could be on.
Definitely stripes, because of the 6.
And so what
the 6, the 2 and the 7.
What Jimmy's saying here is they will look at the table, they will see what ball potentially will provide the greatest degree of difficulty. Does a certain ball have a pocket? If not, can they move it along the way? What is the better spread? So you might potentially drop a solid ball, but decide that you want to go with stripes. Fascinating game. 30-second time limit on the players. They have 1 extension of 30 seconds per frame. Oh, missed the first one. Foul given.
No, not a foul. It's open table, so we can hit any ball. Hey, why is that a foul? Okay, I think they got the ruling there wrong. It's open table, so they can hit any ball, even if they say the big one and hit a small one.
I think he missed it completely though, didn't he, Jimmy?
Yeah, it's still open table, I think. Anyway, we'll have to double check that later. Okay, Nick's got the hard suit here.
So Nick needs to get off to a good start. He was absolutely blown out of the water yesterday by Alexander Andres. She was just superb. It wasn't that he played badly, just didn't get a chance to get to the table.
Yeah, definitely, and he has got the goods here. I've played Nick a few times. I've seen him over in the World Champs, and he plays well. Okay, I know he can open up the... oh, he's going blue ball here.
What's he looking to do? So just playing safety, nice shot.
He's just trying to wait his time. He doesn't want to go too early and pot all his balls. Wants to just make it hard for Blake. Leave your balls on the table.
So Blake Bernard, young man out of Waithra, spent a bit of time up this year in the Netherlands with one of their top coaches and came back with a technical change and one that's become habit. And so now he will be looking to pot this in that middle pocket. In fact, he cuts it the other way, so maybe looking to play safety himself. Not a bad shot.
Yeah, not a bad leave. Nick's got a lot of work to do with the 2 and the 6 in the, in tough positions.
He can thread the needle there on that pink ball, though.
He's going to take the brown ball and probably shuffle it into Blake where Blake's ball is, or get rid of Blake's ball.
Yeah,
it's not a bad shot.
Opportunity here, though, for that striped tennis there, Jimmy, to cut that into that pocket.
Yeah, this is going to be a real slow, tactical game.
Having a look, isn't he? It's just kissing that 9 ball. So it's intriguing opening because we have seen both players play defensively. The players that we've spoken to talk very much about being attacking type mindset players, but there's a time and a place.
Okay, Blake knows that he can open up that little cluster because of the 6 ball. That's a pretty good shot. So Nick can only play this brown ball. Hopefully get on the pink or the blue ball. He's going to try and maybe draw into the black ball. If you can open that up. Okay, now Blake's got the open table here. Oh no, he's made another little problem for Blake up the top left corner there. The 10 strike ball. It's now a problem.
So at some point, if he stays at the table, he might need to try and move that blue solid 2 ball. That is just impeding what would be a hit that shot on the 10. So that's part of the thinking. At what point do I move it? Can I move it? He'll have a strategy.
He doesn't really want to go now. Just wants to wait a couple more shots before he goes. But now the solids are looking a little bit better for Nick.
You do feel this is going to come down to the player that makes the mistake. And the other player is going to take the opportunity. So Bernard, well, his fate is in his hands.
Yep. If you can move that 10 strike ball, like so, that's a great shot. That's a great shot. That could be the winning shot there.
So we just talked about there having to move that ball to open it up, and he's done exactly that, but he's still in control, which is the key thing. So very well moving a ball, but you've still got to have control of the cue ball in the process. So really good play here. What's he looking to do now, Jimmy?
Yeah, probably drift down middle of the table. He's got a couple of options down there.
He's got to pot this first. Lovely little touch.
That's actually a good shot because he wants to get rid of this ball up the top here first, next to the blue solid ball. Let's get rid of that 15.
Does he see it though, Jimmy? Does he see it? He does see it. So he's going to come back.
Does, yeah. And then doing that, all his balls are down the end of this table, easier to clear. Make sure the pot naturally come down. That's a great shot. Okay, so his next problem is the black now. I think he can go play this ball through and then kiss into the black. Come in behind the black and kick it up the table. They want to hold for the 14 because if you get a bad angle, you can't move the black.
So he's going to look to try and just bring this off this bottom rail. Kick back into the black, as Jimmy said. So let's just have a look on this cue ball.
Yeah, I don't think he's seen that shot.
Oh, it does shift it. Has he done enough, though?
Yeah,
Might
that's
have
good.
Just done enough. So he's still got the angle here on the green stripe 14.
Has he?
Might just go above the table and just see if we can just see that angle.
What's the body language like? Yes, it's on. It's on, but he's going to collide into the green ball. And then we don't know what's going to happen after that.
So that 9 ball is where he's really got, if he can just get himself in position on the 9, got a good chance of taking this frame out. But it's what he does with the cue ball right here for young Blake Bernard out of Waithra.
It's going to be a little bit of luck here, folks. Hopefully the luck goes Blake's way. That white ball goes into good position. Or can he miss that 6?
Oh,
look at this, look at
does
this.
it. Great shot from Bernard. Really good start in this frame. So, Smiling Assassin still got some work to do, but not a bad outcome.
Now he's got to try and avoid the pink ball, go across the table and back into position on the black in the opposite corner.
You can see him. He's got a really good mind on him for a young man.
Oh, he might be running into it. Back and forth, I'd say. Oh, he tried to run into it. No, that was not the shot, Blakey.
Yeah, now he's got some work to do. Yeah. He's in a bit of trouble here, folks. He's in a bit of trouble.
He's in trouble.
He's in real trouble. No option but to look to potentially try and... Can he cut it into that middle pocket, Jimmy? Does he look to run it and cut it really finely up into that top pocket? What's he going to do here?
Looking for safety, I'd say.
What's the safety shot, though, Jimmy?
Wow.
Not bad. Not bad, but it's going to bring Nick Stratton to the table. And this was the difference last night, just little moments. Now the pressure goes on Stratton. Doesn't have an easy shot here, but he's a quality player. He's looking to go 4 ball, pink ball, top left-hand corner.
Easy pot, run the ball down. Middle of the table, he's got 2 options. Blue will be the next ball. Nice shot.
Nice shot.
He's
going to drop it in. Oh, just kissed that corner. They're tough, those pockets. They normally are your enemy. Today it's his friend. That's why you stay in school and you learn about Isaac Newton.
Okay, where's the white ball going? Where is the white ball going? That's a nice shot. Nice shot.
And now Nick Stratton 1 shot away. Not an easy shot though. Still got some distance. Doesn't have complete control on the cue ball. Maybe an inch away from that top rail. He's a quality player for the United States. Looking to go up by 1 frame to nothing in the race to 3. Hits it, it drops, and it is. It's the United States who take the first frame. Well, Blake Bernard, he had his opportunity. The smallest of mistakes. Stratton takes control. Well, Blake Bernard, I imagine he's got the poker face on, but he'll be reliving that shot in his head. Definitely, he's going to have to block it out, though. He's going to have to move on.
Yep. Yeah, Blake's tried to kick into the black. It's quite hard to do on a new table.
Now with the break, he'll be wanting a good break too. I'm not sure that either of these players, possibly Nick, I don't know enough about him, maybe quite have the experience to necessarily run the rack. And I wonder whether they both think, well, look, we're probably going to come to the table once. And if that is the case, maybe there is a little bit of room. But the ball has dropped. Looking like it was in fact 2 balls have gone down.
Okay, so he will take the big ones. I'd say he'll try and put that 9 in the corner.
So I think we lost the brown solid in the 1 ball, did we?
Yep. He will take this 9 on.
Oh, shot, drops it. Now, what sort of control has he got?
Yeah, just a 11 ball looks the problem. Red stripe ball. That is the problem here for Nick. If he can somehow move that ball. And he has got a good ball there to move it with. The orange stripe ball.
Oh, cuts it nicely. Doesn't. Oh, does it drop? No, it doesn't. But it's sitting there precariously. Now, chance for Blake Bernard, and I'd imagine he might just be trying to tie up that red stripe ball even more if he can. if he needs to, make it a problem, make it a death by 1,000 cuts.
The other thing he has to do is get that orange and pink ball out of there, because Nick has the 14 ball over the pocket and can't pot in that pocket. So it's a little draw here for the orange ball in the left corner pocket. That's a good shot.
Yeah, he's not worried about a bit of friendly fire, not worried about that. That ball was inevitable at some point. So what he is trying to do is he's just sitting up there, top of that, right up on that rail. So it's really what control has he got. Can't go low on the cue ball.
If he can get straight on that blue ball, solid blue ball, he can be in good position to clear.
Big shot here, big shot here, hard shot. Let's see what he can do. The smiling assassin, just comes up slightly short, and he has just moved a bit of the critical mass, opened the table up here for Stratton.
He has opened it. He's moved his 11, and that's the ball he'll take straight away. They're all here to be potted now. Yeah, just Blake's timing's a little bit off. Okay, this might work out okay for Blake. Might work out okay.
I'll say this, Jimmy, I just think with the nature of this event and everything going on, I'm not sure that these players on this cloth, on this table, are necessarily on it, are going to run the rack, and therefore I think little mistakes will come and players will find themselves back at the table, and I think you've got to probably hang on to that.
There it is. There it is.
That's what we talk about right there. You know, the table was open, but couldn't run it. Saw a couple yesterday do that. Big Sheridan Burmeister early on. Played straight through.
Yeah.
Big
Green
shot
ball,
here.
red ball. Okay, he's got to be careful here.
A little bit of a Chinese snooker, not quite. Still can get over the top of it.
Yeah, I think he can just draw back a nip draw for the orange ball. He'll still have the 2 ball if he comes back too far. Oh no, he's going to take the blue ball, go 2 rails behind the orange ball. Or just through the gap.
Beautifully balanced player.
Oh no, look at that, he's out of position again.
What did he not do there, Jimmy? Too much weight, not enough weight?
Well, he crashed into the 13 ball, which, you know,
just
he ain't high enough now.
Not enough control on the cue ball.
See where's Q is now, that's where he wanted to be. Wrong option, definitely wrong options. It's no good playing safe here. It's best to have a go at the orange ball, go up 2 rails. He's going to try and play it off the red ball. Low percentage shot.
Played a low percentage shot yesterday that became a highlight reel. So here he is. The smiling assassin, Bernard. Plays it, almost drops, doesn't quite pull it off. And now, very much open. But still work to do for Stratton here. It's by no means over. He's got to just look to cut this 10 ball in.
He's got to watch out he doesn't kick into the orange ball and hold the white ball up top there.
Oh, and it went off and missed it too. We talk about little mistakes under pressure. Stratton now feels the pressure. So Bernard given a second life. I'm not sure he'll be given a third. He needs to get it done. He needs to get it done now.
Three, 5, come down to the 8 for the bottom left here. 8 in the bottom left corner, unless he can get straight on it. Let's keep it simple. Could go 2 rails behind the strike ball, but I'll just touch it, come into line.
There's one.
Oh, there you go, the 2 rail shot.
Nicely
inside.
done, nicely done. Now, this is a pretty basic fundamental shot for him. However, television lights, the crowd, suddenly those pockets may just start to look a bit smaller. Q suddenly starts to feel a little bit heavier. He cannot afford to get the yips. He just needs to pop this.
This could be risky here. Corner pocket.
He runs it, he knocks it down, there he goes, picks up the frame, and Bernard ties it back up at a frame each. Good comeback. Stratton this time will be the one that's kicking himself for the mistake. So both players through the first 2 frames haven't quite settled yet, haven't quite found their rhythm on this table with the television lights and the great voice of Jimmy the Professor Henry critiquing them.
So the team to win, first one to five matches.
Let's have a look at the break here from Bernard. Yep, solid's gone. 1 ball, 2 ball in fact. Stripes look a little bit more open. Jimmy, what do you see?
Wow, yeah, a little bit tricky. Only because there's one stripe in behind that little cluster down in the right-hand corner here.
Just that initial shot, isn't there? There's no real first-up shot that's...
And the other thing, you only can probably pot it once you've hit the 9 in the middle, then try to open it up.
Stripe pink ball, yeah, it's going to create a little bit of a problem.
So he's just going to wait again. Another tight game, folks.
Good shot. Good shot. Now opportunity here for Stratton maybe to run that brown 7 up to that top pocket.
Off the 9, off the yellow ball, the yellow stripe in the middle there.
Absolutely, Jimmy. Yep, no, 100%, mate. So he will nominate it. So is he looking to knock the 9 in, or is he looking to run the 7?
Off the 9. I don't think none of them want the ball yet.
Well, he's made his intent clear. But he's got this little cluster down here.
Yeah, very
it's going
hard
to create a little bit of a problem, the green ball and the orange ball. He's got that pink stripe there, just creating a bit of carnage. Gonna run this in. Nice weight, nice weight. Oh, it just kisses the 3 ball, doesn't drop. Table just starts to open up here for Bernard.
Okay, Blake will just probably get rid of this yellow ball here. We'll have a look at the cluster down the bottom here. Just get rid of the yellow balls, take all his options away. Not yet, not yet.
Feeling the pressure, 10 seconds. Runs that, drops, nicely played. That's 1. It was a tricky break. It was one of those patterns that, well... Oh, shot. Now, let's have a look. Played it with aggression. You like it, Jimmy?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's a good shot. The 9 ball is on now.
Now, it's just about eliminating errors here. That's what really cost New Zealand last night. Same amount of frames won between both teams, but it was the United States that won that first test 5 matches to 3.
Don't know why he ain't taking the 9 ball. What's he doing here?
Not sure, Jimmy. Oh, shot. Yeah, but is he on the right side here, Jimmy?
Well, I think he's gone too far. Should never have gone at all. Anyway, I'm not the one that's playing it.
Yeah.
He thinks he knows how to get that pink stripe ball out of there.
Okay, he's going to maybe look to do it here.
Could happen here, yeah.
So what we're saying, folks, is he's got to break. No, he's going to run this up. Oh, missed it. Does it drop? No, it doesn't. It wouldn't have counted because he wouldn't have nominated that pocket. So now, Stratton's got some work to do, though. It's by no means over. And let's see what this young man can do. He's got that green and that orange ball, which are going to provide some difficulty. He's also got that pink just sitting there.
Yeah, he's going to play this yellow and probably run into the red ball, try and move that. Sure, where's he going?
In trouble, I would suggest. Pink ball is the option. unless he looks to play safety. Does he play safety here, Jimmy?
Yes, I think that's the only option.
Just off that little orange, subtle little touch.
Yep.
Right?
Nick off the pink ball, go up table.
Well, 10 ball on. 10 ball is on. Let's see if he wants to. Let's see if he can pocket this. So there is a alley, but he's having to play high on that cue ball. Let's have a look here from. Nice touch, missed it though. But
right.
has
That's
created trouble for Stratton with that shot. So Stratton, no pocket on that orange ball at the moment. He's going to have to move it.
Another tactical battle.
Yeah, it's good. It's intriguing, isn't it, Jimmy? The professor alongside of me.
Looks like he's in the box seat now. Blake's in a lot of trouble here.
Yeah, it was a nice shot actually, really nice. Just happy to go, look, you know what? You get yourself out of this one, big guy. Let's see what you can do here. Wonder, does he have an angle there on that red 14?
The red 11, yes. You can put it in the
red 11.
Okay,
right.
This ball should open up the whole table here. I don't know where it's going. Okay, so like I said, it's opened up the whole table. If Nick gets onto that red ball, we're in trouble.
What was the thinking there, Jimmy?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I think he just wanted to open up his ball, get out into the open.
It's an intriguing match. Still 4 after this to go. 30-second shot clock on the players. Talking to them yesterday, some of them did feel the pressure of that. Extension being called.
Okay, looks like Nick's just going to play safe. Sitting behind the orange ball. Like so, just be patient.
Yeah, throw it back.
Okay, Blake can actually win from here if you can get him behind that 9 ball, strike yellow ball up the top table.
What's he looking to pot here, that 11?
Yeah, pot the 11.
He's got an angle on it, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's just got to play it with confidence here. A little bit of hit and hope, I wonder. Let's see what he can do. Got to be careful.
Yeah, this is the time right now.
What are the chances of in and off here, Jimmy? The white ball going down?
No chance.
No chance.
But he can move that red yellow stripe ball, that area.
Oh, cuts it nicely there. He's done it. So let's just have a look. Does he move it? No, he doesn't.
Wow.
But he does have opportunity across there with that pink stripe ball. Not sure there are too many other options for him, are there, Jimmy, unless he looks to somehow play safety, but I'm not even sure there's a safety shot on the table.
Okay, he has to draw this back and then maybe double the 9 ball if it's not on.
He's taken the extension as well, so he's got an extra 30 seconds.
Even if Blake does miss this, Nick has to move the red ball or get in behind the red ball so it's potable.
Clock pressure is starting to build.
This looks pretty good here. There you go, look at this.
Big shot.
Beyond.
Big shot. Now,
wow,
can he get the job done? The smiling assassin, Blake Bernard. Love to take this frame. It's been intriguing.
Nice shot.
There it is, comes back for the 8 ball, just got to watch it. And now Blake Bernard to take the second frame. 1 shot away. And there it is, yeah. Blake Bernard asked the New Zealanders to lift and they lift. There he is. Stratton though.
He's having a bit of fun. Good work, Blakey. You were lucky to get away with that. Nice shot on the 11 ball off the black. Played that well. Got a little bit of luck. Got the good angle on the ball in the middle to finish it off.
Well, he's on the hill. Blake Bernard, New Zealand looking to try and go up by 1. Coming up next, an intriguing battle too. Noel Montano from Colorado up against Blake's younger sister, Sydney Bernard, who certainly just has come back from the VNEA World Championships where they won the pairs.
Yeah, great job over there by the 2 girls to be world champions. Scotch pairs.
Oh, yep, so we lost the red 3.
Well, the stripes look good. He can put the top 3 balls, but when he comes down table, he's got a couple of problems here.
So what are those problems, Jimmy? We'll wait for the shot. We'll wait for the shot, and then we'll come back and look. So what's he looking to do? He's decided to go with the solid. So the problems now change. He's got a little bit of a Chinese snooker here, kissing that 8, but he'll come over the top of that ball. Should do it comfortably.
Yeah, just touch this orange ball in. Nice shot. He ran out of position here. Hit it way too hard. Up table now. Now he's going to come down, kiss into that green ball. And then we don't know what's going to happen after that.
There's one, kisses into it, as you said, Jimmy.
We don't know
2
what's
ball.
going
Can
to
he
happen.
thread the needle there? Can he get past that black? I'm not sure he can.
He's going to bank the
Got
yellow
the 1 ball. Yep.
Oh, 2's on.
Might just see if we can go above the table. Just have a look at that. What we're seeing. Here we go. Just the smallest of lines. Touches
Great
it.
shot.
Lovely. Great
Good
weight.
shot.
Great weight from Stratton. It dropped. Superb. Superb from the American.
Okay, so he still needs a little bit of luck unless he can hold that white ball. He's going to kiss into the white ball, a yellow ball, I'd say. There it goes. Beautiful shot. Oh, it's just gone off.
So we'll go above the table again. Let's just have a look at what he is seeing.
Off track behind the black ball. Wow.
I'm not sure he can get past
No,
that
he
black ball,
can't.
can he? And maybe that yellow just a little bit too close to the black. No jump cue or anything's coming out. What's he looking to do here?
Bank the 1. No, he misses that.
Now the chance. Well, the smallest of margins. Nick a little unlucky.
I think Blake will play 1 snooker here and then he'll clear. Oh no, the 15 ball's on, so it's all there. 15's on, it's all there.
Just got to pot it.
Yep. Come in behind it. Kick the pink stripe up the middle of the table and then clear. He doesn't even need to touch it if he get away with it. Nice shot. That's a good start. Okay, I'd call this ball here the money ball. If he pots this, he should be home. One good pot here will win him the game.
Oh, missed it. Missed it. Missed it.
Come on, kiss something and they get away with it.
Yeah, he's come up with second prize, but I think there might be still opportunity here for that 1 ball. I think he sees it comfortably too. So just can't touch that 9 ball in the process.
Wow.
Let's just keep an eye on this. Big shot here. Oh, cold as ice from Stratton. Now it is. One shot to go, but there's no angle. There's no angle.
Whoa.
So
Lucky, it could be still on.
difficult shot coming, but it is on. Cometh the hour, cometh the man.
Could be still on there.
In the corner. 14 seconds.
Doesn't look like it's on, but never know.
Extension.
He knows that if he misses this and doesn't do something, that he's going to throw it straight back to Bernard, who is on match point. Bit of hit and miss, can't do it. Sinks 2 of Bernard's balls in the process, or drops the cue ball, so now it's there for Blake Bernard. Stratton did everything right, just didn't quite get the rub of the green. A couple of frames like that, and now the smiling assassin from Waitra comes to the table.
Okay, probably take the 9 out of the equation because it's not on past the black. Take the 9 down for the 11 or 10 first. Still got to get good position on the 9 is the key to winning this frame. First 3 balls are quite easy, but can that 9 go past the black? He's having a look now, I don't think so. Too risky. Into centre line on the pink stripe. He's got two options here. Try and get onto the 9 or run up for the 14. Come back behind the 9. Slide him behind the black ball towards the 9.
Chance here now.
Here we go, 9 first now. He's perfectly on it.
Get rid of the 9 ball.
Little draw.
Always scare me though, those middle pockets, Jimmy. I keep saying I just don't like the corners on them. He's in two minds. He can't afford to be in two minds. He's got to believe. So here he goes. Young man from Waithra looking to win this first one for New Zealand. Right, 2 balls away.
14 and black in the same pocket. Both balls in the same pocket.
He knows what he's got to be done. He's just got to execute it. And you wonder what's going through the mind here of Nick Stratton, man out of the United States.
I think he's going to roll behind the black. Just come back out, Blake. Perfect angle. There it is. That's
going
shot.
low on that cue ball. Just have a look at the cue ball here, folks. Just see what it does with what he's doing there on the cue. Brings it back.
Oh, no. Oh, lucky. Why so hard? Oh, this is a tough black. This is a tough black. Didn't have to be.
That's pressure, Jimmy. That's pressure, mate.
Yes.
I mean, that's pressure and experience. Certainly not over yet because he doesn't have control of the cue ball. He's got to hit high on the ball, which means he doesn't necessarily have control. Big shot right now. Can't miss this.
Punch it in.
Here he goes. He does, it drops, and there he goes. The New Zealanders take the first match. They win it by 3 frames to 1. Blake Bernard, the smiling assassin from Waithra, gets up over Nick Stratton in an enthralling contest. Well, coming up next, folks, here on day 2, we've got Noel Montano up against Sydney Bernard. And last night we were lucky enough to catch up with young Sydney Bernard to get her thoughts on playing in this test match. Sydney Bernard, a member of the New Zealand junior 8-ball team to take on the United States. Look, I spoke to your brother earlier. He reckons he's a bit of a superstar in Waithra. Can you confirm that?
Yes, he is.
Is he really? Like he walks down the street and they go, oh, that's that Q-Sport legend.
Maybe not.
Now, let's get serious here a little bit. I mean, you're taking on the United States. Are you confident?
Yeah.
Just a yeah. How confident?
Well, being the youngest here, it's I don't have much pressure on me, and I've already beaten up the USA boys.
How badly did you beat them up?
I beat them and I won the World Championship for the doubles.
Fantastic. So that's got to give you confidence, and I think it's a nice thing you say you are young, so therefore you don't feel the pressure, so you maybe have a little bit more of a clear head, eh?
Yeah.
Now, Mum and Dad, I understand, are here watching tonight. Does that add a little bit of pressure?
Yeah, definitely, especially with my dad.
So you want him to leave? Got a message?
Yes. Can you please leave?
There you go, a little bit of fun down here with Sydney Bernard, the youngest of the New Zealand juniors, to take on the United States. A wonderful ambassador for the sport. Now the lag between these two. Looking forward to this one. Noel Montano and Sydney Bernard, man from Colorado, the youngster out of Waithra. And it'll go the way of Montano. Will get the break. The Americans go. They go crazy. Such is the atmosphere here at the Massé Club in Hamilton. Settle back. And joining us now in commentary will be, well, an icon of the sport, really. Goes down amongst the greats of New Zealand cueists. You go back to the days of Clark McConaughey and the great Dean O'Kane. It's a privilege to have Wayne Carey with us. Evening to you, Wayne.
Good evening to you, Mr. Mark Watson.
So it's been a fascinating, great start to the night for New Zealand, but it's going to need to continue if they want to try and win this overall cup. Went down last night by 5 matches to 3, but in fact, when you added up the frames, it was absolutely even across the two teams.
Well, now I sat at home last night and watched this in my lounge, and we're just so privileged. It's wonderful.
So let's just have a look here at the spread on the table. Just a 30-second shot clock. I'm talking to young Sydney. She said that she did find the pressure of that, so she's decided that solids is where she wants to go. There's one. Now, what's she got here, Wayne? What's she looking at, the two ball?
Yeah, looking at the two ball. Beautiful smooth action, this young lady.
Yeah, it's like anything, isn't it? It's all about technique. You know, you've got to get your technique right. First and foremost, get the fundamentals right. Something you practice and teach a lot.
Yes, Mark, it takes a lot of effort to make a sport look effortless.
Yeah, let's just see what she's thinking about here. Maybe just got herself into a little bit of trouble. So we go above the table, certainly green 7 is on, but it's more about what she does off the back of the 7, where she thinks she can go. So now she'll just look to run this one ball down. No, she kicks it.
Let's go, kid.
And that's just a little bit of pressure for Sydney. I think she's a better player when the table opens up a little bit. She can just pop balls. You know, it's probably still early in her development and truly understanding maybe some of the really difficult strategy in a situation like this, Wayne.
Yes, it's just great to see these youngsters here having a go at this. Fancy getting people from the USA all the way to New Zealand. And by the way, did you know that the referee was from South Africa?
Yes, I did, yeah. And so let's have a look there, shot. So let's have a look at Montano. He's a confident player, doesn't muck around, this young man. He's got a bit of a, you know, real step in his stride. He has body language, says, yep, I own this, and I like the look of him. You know, you sense at times he's a bit of a feel player as well.
He's got a bit of work here though, by the looks of it.
Well, I wonder if
I know he can see that, can he? He can.
The other option would be particularly to play the plant, but he will just come through here and just brings it off. Will ultimately be 3 rails. He now has options aplenty. So looking at that, is it the red 11, is it, that he's looking at?
Yeah, 11.
Thing is, he can't afford to make a mistake here because Sydney Bernard is a very, very good potter. And he does make the mistake.
No, he's got
now opportunity here for Sydney. We talk about small errors, small margins. That was one of them. You put that down to pressure.
Yeah, I would say he's feeling it. The drawback he did then was well out of contention.
Yeah, didn't need to.
Yeah.
And he just raises his arms up in a V and he just feel the frustration.
Lovely backhand. Look at this backhand. That's lovely. Yeah.
Just got to play it here. This is just simple practice now for Bernard. There's nothing really there that should create too much difficulty. Every ball has a pocket. Does she believe? Does she get the yips? Great camera angle, great shot. Really nicely done by our production team. Wonderful stuff. Really good coverage.
So 4, 5, 7. 4, 5, 7, 8.
Let's have a look at the cue ball here. Just see what she does do. Just screws that back across the table.
There's the 4. Got a lot of work off that. She's got to do some work here to get back down on the 7 ball, on the brown ball.
Yeah, maybe just wanted to beat. It's come up a little shorter, but she's got options here.
Yeah, she's going to take it first. I think this is a great option, actually.
Got to pocket this, though. Big shot in the context of this match. And she does. She comes back 5, beautifully positioned on the cue ball. That is quality.
Sublime cueing action.
Now, but a distance between the cue ball and the object ball. Does she believe? That's thing now. Difficult shot here on the 8 ball. So, not a lot of angle. She's going to in off here. What's she looking to do? So
No, she's trying to pot it, of course, but just in and off. Because she's got to make the
cuts
ball.
it. Oh, it drops two. Now the cue ball. Does the cue ball stay up? It does. And there it is. The first frame goes the way of Sydney Bernard. I tell you what, 3 days ago they said come to the edge, she said no, I'm afraid. 2 days ago they said come to the edge, she said no, I'm afraid. Yesterday they said come to the edge, she went to the edge, they pushed her and she flew, folks.
Good on you, Sydney. That's a wonderful shot. Have a look at that. In off was always a problem.
The heart rate will grow not just amongst, and great sportsmanship in the background there from Montano. He's got some work to do, so it's been New Zealand at the moment through 4 frames, and it's New Zealand who have won 3 out of the 4. And of course, the first match 3-1. Now, this is the one area with some of the youngsters, it's the power on the break and see whether they can get a good break. Often it can leave a bit of critical mass on the table. It makes it very interesting, the early shots. If it's not a great break, you see a little bit more defensive plays coming in. Waiting for someone else to open up the table. Good break though, solid break. And that cue ball sitting there. What are you seeing there?
Yeah,
are you seeing stripes or are you seeing solids?
Yeah, I'm seeing solids at the present time in the quick look. But there's a lot of clusters, so I wouldn't be too fussed about what I took actually, because someone's got to break the clusters open.
Yeah, as I say, they'll be mapping, they'll finding out what ball's going to create the difficulty at some point, looking to try and move that ball along the way. He runs that up, drops that first one down, good confidence. But what options has he got now? Well, he's still got options. What's he looking at? Looking at the 9 ball, is he?
Yeah, the colours are hard to pick up, aren't they? That looks like the 9 balls. That's obviously the yellow there.
Yeah, the yellow 9. So
yeah,
that's the next ball.
And he's playing high, so he's playing for this one on the back
maybe
cushion.
just kick in. Oh, yeah. Nice shot, nice shot. Onto that.
Yeah, it was a nice shot.
15. Now, he'll just be looking to come off the rail. Opens it up.
14's the awkward ball, isn't it? The green
14.
stripe ball, the green 14, yeah.
Yeah.
Green,
Yeah, well, it's got no pocket. He's got to somehow move it, and he moved
well
it now.
done.
Nicely done.
Yeah, well
really
played.
nicely
That's
done.
really pretty.
Yeah. But I like this too, that he's going to address this difficult shot now, as Jimmy says. Just address those difficult shots. I don't think he minds giving away a little bit of friendly fire here. Well, he's only a couple balls away. There it is now. It's just a simple case of getting it done. Great potting here from Montano. He's very much in the zone. He's asking for just things to go quiet. Then the roof will lift, and the American takes the second frame in the race to 3. Montano Bernard tied up at 1. Settle back, enjoy this one.
Yeah, very good run out. Yeah, it was, he had a lot of work to do, and he did it simply, didn't he, Mark?
Yeah, look, he did a nice job. We talked about that green 14, didn't we? And he moved it. He moved it when he needed to, and that just opened the table up. And that just joined the dots beautifully.
Aren't we privileged to be sitting here tonight, down here at the Hamilton Massé Club, being able to enjoy this, and also the people at home that can watch it on TV.
Oh, great camera work too, it really is. It is that American contingent. Family up there in the back row, family out of Iowa, here supporting their son Brendan Green. Big fans of Iowa State University and all things American sport. As we go back to the Colorado kid, Montano. Oh, good break, really good break. Has opened it up completely now. So he's got options. He's got options. And he's dropped 2 strike balls. He's decided to go with the solids. I wonder what he saw there that he thought, well, I'm not sure there's a pocket.
He's got no problems here. He's very quick, isn't he?
Yeah, no, he plays with a lot of confidence. Just got to be careful that he doesn't get too far ahead of himself. Well, it's just a simple case of potting these balls now. It's all there. Great break. It really just came from a sensational break. Come back and play the brown 7, and then maybe come back and address that 1 ball. No real angle on the 1 ball at the moment. There's one, comes back.
Nice shot.
Look at him. He is just in the zone. It's a cliche sometimes, but you are watching it now. No mistake here. Low on the cue ball. This to wrap up the second frame. It's quick fire, folks. You're looking at the gunslinger. Colorado kid, Montano, gets the second down, goes up by 2 frames to 1. The American is on fire.
And he's a happy chappy too, and why wouldn't he be?
Yeah, look at that. I love the fact too, though, and this is what people at home sometimes don't realise, is off the break, if you sink 2 stripe balls and you're just a household player, you're going with stripes, aren't you? Because you go, well, okay, that's 2 less I've got to sink. They look at it, they go, actually, the maps suggest that the better path through to the black is actually with these particular balls, because they've all got a pocket, there's no real difficulty, and they just back themselves.
I got here about an hour early, and they're all practicing hard out. All the American team were practicing hard out when I got here, and along with New Zealand team. So what will he manufacture here?
Well, that's the intriguing part, isn't it, off the break? What do they see that sometimes we can see on TV? They don't always see it. Understand that. Shot.
Yep, well played.
Now, what's going to create the difficulty? That one ball at the moment. Probably the one ball that is
the one ball is
going to need to move that at some point.
Yep.
Not sure that it's got a pocket. You might be able to thread the needle between the orange and red stripe ball if you can get on that side, but it's probably the one ball that's going to create some difficulty.
Would he shift it now?
And he does shift it. Nicely done. So move that critical mass away from that one ball, which was always going to be, and that one ball's now got options, but doesn't necessarily have complete control here.
Yes, he's lost some control.
He's still going to target that one ball, the red 3. So he's going to bring out the jump cue. This will be a box office shot, folks. Missed that. So ball in hand will go the way of Sydney Bernard. But Sydney, let's just have a look at what she's got. So not easy, but she does have ball in hand. What ball does she address now? Wayne?
Yeah, where's the worst cluster here for her? What's her hardest ball? Would it be the 9 ball, or is the 9 ball on?
Yeah, 9 ball probably doesn't really have a pocket at the moment, does it, when you look at it? Well, let's see what she does here, just kisses that 9 ball.
Well played, well played. She's got that out.
Yeah, just a little touch, and then maybe come back for the striped red, striped orange. Got that pink ball sitting in the middle pocket. I do like the pink ball they've brought out this series, Wayne.
Yeah, is that is that the 12 or 13?
12, 13, I think.
Okay.
Now, it's all there for Sydney Bernard if she can get it done.
To the table.
She's just got that.
Jimmy, the professor always says, if you're in doubt, leave your white in the middle of the table. That's what she's done.
Yeah, and address the difficult ball early. Otherwise, it's a death by 1,000 cuts. You can sink everything, only to hand the table over. And the thing in pool is, if you sink all your balls, you just create room and space for your opponent. There is no critical mass on the table. So here she is. She's got, really should get it done from here. 10 ball.
10 gives her the 8.
Yeah.
That's the blue ball.
So she's got it just pot now. Just pot. Just pot. Beautiful cueist. Now, a bit of difficulty here, bit of work to be done. I'm not sure that she'll be 100% happy with that cue ball positioned where it's at. Her dad, Zane Bernard, watching on. We're told that she gets her talent from her mother, though. Oh, lovely touch. Nice touch. Does it drop? No, it doesn't. Table opens up. Smallest of margins. So now, Montano Does he get the job done from here? Plays very quickly. Confidence player. That's one. Cannot make a mistake, though. Man from Colorado on the hill.
Yeah, the 4 ball gives him the 8, doesn't it?
The 8 is the only one that potentially could provide him any difficulty, but is open. So he'll just run this nicely. He's going to come back down for that 1 ball. Does just draw it back. Beautiful shot. Now just needs to run this up the table.
Yeah, we're 1, 2, 3 questions.
1. Screws that back, screws that back, screws that back, screws that back. Options here. So Montano has got match point. He's asked for the extension. This crowd will lift. Montano plays the shot. He takes the set, takes the test, wins it by 3 frames to 1, and we're tied up at 1-1. Coming up next, it'll be the brilliance of Trenton Rice taking on McQueen. And prior to the start of the match, we did catch up with one of the real rising stars of the sport, with McQueen. We're with McQueen. Mania, I mean, how cool is this, eh? A test match against Australia. You must be buzzing every time you step out.
Yeah, it's a good buzz. Really, yeah, I'm just trying to get out there, have some fun. I mean, yeah, put on a show for the crowd, and yeah, try to do my best.
Yeah, saw you at times, all of you guys sort of lifting the crowds on one side, getting involved in the theatre. Does that pick you up?
Yeah, when I'm sitting down in the arena, I try to block it all out and, yeah, just zone in, focus on the table, focus on the game. And
you're a very aggressive player, but last night you were forced to play some very good defence. Where is your defensive game at?
Yeah, I've been putting in a lot of work with Jimmy Henry, my coach. Yeah, he's been helping me a lot with the tactical side of the game. Yeah, I think, yeah, really I'd say my tactical side of the game is stronger than my attacking side, but yeah, I didn't get to showcase that yet last night, but yeah, hopefully we can showcase that tonight on tonight's games.
Yeah, and just those little things that probably need to change, sometimes just those little errors from all players, and both sides have been guilty of it, just trying to minimise those.
Yeah. I think for us, Team New Zealand, there was a lot of us that haven't played on the brand new slick cloth before, so it's difficult to get used to at first with some shots, but yeah, hopefully we can bring it back today and even out the scores, take it to a decider.
McQueen up next here on the main table. And these two street fighters shake hands, and it will be the brilliance of Trenton Rice taking on McQueen. And the lag, McQueen might go the way of Trenton Rice, so the American will win the lag and win the break. A young man who's high on confidence. He also plays very quickly. This young American plays with a very open stance. So he's a player that you just feel plays a little bit on intuition as much as he does on technique. But I do like the look of McQueen. He's a strong player, got a great break on him.
Yeah, big, strong boy.
I asked him earlier, I said, who does he look up to? He says, well, it comes to good looks, Wayne Carey. When it comes to intellect, Wayne Carey.
There we go.
Okay, opportunity here already. Table is open.
Okay, the 8 ball's in problems, isn't it? So at this stage...
Yeah, the 8 ball's a problem if you're going for the solids.
Yeah.
But you can thread the needle.
If you're going for anything. Any of them. You've got to clear that 8 ball out at some stage. Doesn't go on by the looks of it. Doesn't go anywhere. There's Dave Pearson too, sitting in that corner.
Great man, yeah, former world champion on the English tables. Trickster, exhibitionist, in terms of playing some of the great trick shots in the sport. And a Guy Sky, of course, the Pearson cues.
So at this stage, he's got to get on the right angle for that black when he's ready to take it.
He's a bit more unorthodox with the way he plays, isn't he? He's not the pure technician, but it works for him. And I think sometimes he's still got to, you want to get the fundamentals right, but then I think players then need to adjust based on their own mechanics and their own plumbing.
Mark, we don't come off assembly lines. We're all different.
That's a great line, Wayne. Oh, missed it. And that's what I talk about, that unorthodox start sometimes. Doesn't get down there as low. Plays a bit more on feel, and that got him just into a little bit of trouble. Don't come off the assembly line. What, you describe yourself Porsche, Ferrari?
Yeah.
Somewhere between those two? A bit of a hybrid of both? McLaren, perhaps?
I'm a Lexus man.
A Lexus man, okay. Yeah. Great Wayne Carey, an icon in the sport. We've had a few over the years, but he deserves his place in the history of Q Sports in this country. And now it is big Mania McQueen. What is he looking to do here? Just looking to run both down. Nicely done. Happy.
That's a clever shot. Yeah. Take a bow.
He's a good player, this young man. Really good player, mate. Super talented.
Yeah, he owns the black though, with his stripes, doesn't he? At this stage, he owns the black ball.
He's going to run forward here. Just comes back off. I think he's got opportunity because he's on the stripes. He can look to play either side of it if he has to. But he's going to come back up. I just wonder whether he'll ask for his extension now.
Would he go, is that the 15 ball on the left-hand side there, near the 2 ball, near the blue ball? Because you could probably play that to the 10, but
he's asked for his extension, so he does have an extra 30 seconds, so I think he'll just address these in order.
He's got a lovely soft touch for a big man. He's going to come back down on that cue. Look at that, beautiful soft touch.
Stops it on a dime. Yeah. Open the table up here on the 10 ball, and then he just needs to come down. So what does he do with the cue ball here?
So the green ball's his main problem, isn't it? The 14 ball.
I mean, there is a channel there, isn't there? But it's not ideal. So Wayne Carey alongside of me, bringing you the expert analysis, draws that back. So interesting shot, this one.
Yeah, he's got
really
that's lovely
shot.
That's really good shot because he's now going to be able to work the 14 into position after he pots this.
Yeah, tough pot though. This one.
I think it's the 15
tough pot.
Ball.
This one needs to make this shot though.
If he's getting
misses it now. Table opens up. Difficult shot. Hands it to Trenton Rice. Rice can get it done here. Rice knocks one down. Now, black 8 ball to go up by 1. Pots it, drops it. There we go. Well, opportunity squandered. It was there for McQueen. He'll be better for that experience, but he'll be playing that shot back in his head. Tough sport at times, isn't it? But you've got to be able to block it out. It's like tennis. You're going to lose as many points as you're probably going to win at times. You pop balls, you're going to drop balls. You've just got to be able to block it out and move on.
The great, you wouldn't know him at all, but the great billiard player from India, he once told me that when you miss a shot, prepare yourself for the next one. Don't waste any energy on the shot you missed.
Of course, they've had some greats come down to Hamilton. World record in billiards set by the great Peter Gilchrist out of Singapore on a table at the Cosy Club in Hamilton.
And they're all coming out again too next month.
Just over 1,200 points, I think it was, wasn't it? If I remember correctly.
1,346 is
1,346. The great Peter Gilchrist, one of the great personalities in the sport. Big bounce Burmeister to come a little bit later on too. Keep an eye on Sheridan Burmeister, one of the rising stars of the sport.
So what would you go for here? The 3 and the 4 balls are ugly. So I guess it's got to be stripes, would it? Stripes is the best way to go if he can.
Yeah, it's always so strategic early on, isn't it? Oh, shot. Difficult shot. Similar to the one he missed, actually, but it's always about just making that little adjustment mentally, too, when you don't play a shot. How do you play it? Do you need to play with softer hands? Do you need to just take a chance? So here he goes. He won't want to sit down here, Mania. He'll want to just try and run this rack. Because just having a look at the solids, there, a little bit of a cluster there with that.
Yeah, no, I think
pink and red ball. If he was to be, if
is he
young
cutting
Rice
this?
was
He's
to come
got to
to
be
the
careful
table.
the enough if he's cutting this ball in.
Oh, soft
Oh,
touch,
well
nicely
played.
done.
Well played.
Yeah. In his interview prior, he says, look, the strategy and the defensive side of his game is really where he's worked. He reckons it's better than his attacking side at the moment.
So you would think the 11 ball gives him the 8. So now he's got to work the other 3 stripes to get himself position on the 11 ball. So would he go 10, 14 in the pink one, whatever number that is? Yep, that's the way it looks. Yep, well played. And then come down, yep, and the 11 will give him the 8. He's looking at it already good.
Yeah, he's a good player. Just needs time, a bit more international experience. Just needs to.
For a big man, he's got a lovely soft touch.
Oh, no, he's playing well. When he plays, this guy's as good as anything I've seen at a junior level. He really does have some talent. Just.
This is important, that shot. Very good. Now he's on the right side of the 11. He does look like he is.
This is the shot, similar shot that he missed previously. Does he make it this time? Does pot it. 8 ball now.
Take your time.
This to wrap up this and go to 1 frame each.
Yeah.
And just soft touch. There it is. A frame each for the Kiwis. Mania McQueen, Trenton Rice tied up at 1 frame each.
He made this look easy, didn't he? It takes a lot of effort to make sport look
He actually
effortless.
reminds me a lot of Sheridan Burmeister, in all honesty. I think similar type of player. He's got a natural talent. You know, you just sometimes see players and you just go, this just comes naturally to you, a little bit more so than perhaps other players. You just feel have maybe got to work it a little bit harder. That's not to say you don't have to work hard at it, but it's nice when you can get somebody who just maybe sees the game.
Well, there's another comment too. Hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, of course, you get those players that have got all the talent, the work ethic, and they're the ones they build statues of.
Let's go, let's go. Big it for it. You can do it.
So good start here from Trenton Rice. Another man from Pennsylvania.
He's a bit, he was a lot quicker last night, I thought.
Yeah, and then it's funny, I think he was playing well when he was playing quicker, and then the pressure started to get, and he just started to slow down a little bit, and sometimes that's a shift in body language. And if your other opponent's good at picking up on that, you start to go, hey, I might just be living rent-free inside his head at the moment, or the occasion might just be starting to get to him. Or maybe he went home and said, look, I might just need to slow down a little bit. That could be a coaching instruction.
Or maybe too, he's overthinking everything.
Yeah. I say he plays with a very open stance, which says to me he's a feel player. And if you're a feel type player and you start then slowing it down, over analysing it, you're almost going against what could come naturally to you, and then you find yourself in no man's land. So opportunity here for Mania McQueen.
Mania, yeah, if he can work these balls, there's really not, there's no clusters for him. He should be fine. And he's taken on a tough one to start with. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. So what's he looking for here? Would he be looking for the 2? Where's he going to put the white? Yep, well played. 5 gives him the 3.
Wayne Carey bringing you all the expert comments as we watch this intriguing match between McQueen and Trenton Rice. Second test between New Zealand and Australia as this World Junior Teams Challenge.
Would he go 5-3, 4-7? Or would he go, he's got to work this out. He might even be going to be having to push the 4 ball here. But no, he's not. He's going to go 3. 3 for the 7 and the 4 in any order because the black's there for him. Black ball's on 4 of the pockets at this stage.
So another key moment here for McQueen. Good player, really good player. Lovely little touch, just showing his diversity in terms of his shot selection and the way he does play. Because he can be like the god of thunder at times, Thor. He does have a bit of a hammer on him when he wants to.
So 7 gives him, is that, I think that's the 1 ball down there in the bottom cushion. Yes, look at the screen. Bit of work here. Does he play 2 questions upon potting the 4 ball?
Yep, let's have a look what he does. Oh, lovely. Oh, missed it now. Door opens up. It's those little shots. It's those key moments. So much good work being done, and then just those small margins, and now it shifts the momentum back the way of Trenton Rice out of the United States of America.
Now this shot brings him down the table. He's got to get back up there again for that one that's up there beside the white there.
Shot.
Yeah, well held. Now is that 2 straight? Can he get down on the bottom ball?
I'm saying he just looks a bit casual at times, doesn't he? But that's the way he plays, Wayne.
Yeah.
Now look, now he becomes a bit more orthodox
he's going
now.
to play 2 questions, is he?
You see him a lot more orthodox now in the way he plays.
Yeah, he's played the 2 questions. Yeah, well played. Good shot, young man.
Now he's got to make the shot. Just needs to slow down. Just needs to get this right. There it is now. Has he got an angle on the 8 ball? Has he got an angle on the 8 ball? He does. But still, work to be done here.
He's got to be careful he doesn't go off too.
Yeah, he's got to be. It's easy, isn't it, if this was practice? I often say it, when you practice and stuff, it's sort of shoulders down. When you get to this match play, it's shoulders up. Top 2 inches, it's got to have a head like granite.
Race day's different.
Yeah, and now a chance here to wrap this up. Does he pot it? Does he pot it? Pots it. Misses it. Misses the shot, and we talked about it. The pressure got to him.
You called it, Mark.
The pressure got to him.
Yeah, 4 gives him the 1. And he needs to get over for the black ball. Whatever he does with the 4 ball, he's got to get the white ball right. The cue ball. He's got to get the cue ball. Yeah, well played.
So McQueen now in control to go up by 2 frames to 1. Looking to try and take New Zealand out to a 2-match-to-1 lead. Test match they must win.
He's drawing this ball back to bring himself over that side cushion. Fantastic. We probably played that a bit soft.
Now tough shot here. Not happy with that shot, so he's got some work to do. Does he run it? Does he run it? He does, and there it goes. 2 frames to 1. McQueen gets it done. Rice will be kicking himself. But that is pressure, folks, and so it is Mania McQueen who sits on match point.
Look at these 2 young men. Have a look at them. Isn't that great?
Oh, I love it.
These guys are fighting. They're at war. And they both got a nice little smile on their face. They both showing respect to each other. Isn't this a wonderful game we play? Have a look at the 2 of them.
Just have a look at this shot here.
He flicked the cue, didn't he?
Never looked comfortable, did he?
I felt he never liked it.
And now we look here at Mania. Look at the contrast in technique and the precision. The man is a surgeon, folks. And now it will be Mania with the big break. Watch the God of Thunder here, because he is a monster at the break. And that cue ball goes down, so it'll be ball in hand. Will go the way. Not ball in hand, he'll have to play it behind the balk line.
Yeah, so the clusters
has
are
to play
there.
down the table, so the 2 ball and the 9 ball won't be an option for him.
Well, the 14 ball's in all position, so's the 1 ball.
So Mania, the God of Thunder, McQueen.
So he's going, oh, clever. He's going for the plant. That way he clears the table. Clever. Clever young man.
Boy, there's so much to like about this young man's game. Look at him, he's just really open. I hate to say, it's almost a street style, isn't it? It's just the way he plays.
Where's the 8 ball go, Mark? Where does the 8 ball go?
Well, he's going to have to break that up, isn't he? And so he will want to be able to break that up at some point. I mean, he can thread the needle there, but he's going to need to be on the right side if he was to put that 8 ball in that right-hand bottom pocket.
He's got to come down the table for the 2 ball at some stage. Would he do it now? No.
I think he just wants
to. He's got no choice now. He's got to do it.
Yeah. I wonder too, though, whether he, you know, I've said this, very few of these young men generally will come to the table and run a rack. Maybe the pressure. And train, practice, no problem. And so, you know, do you come to the table going, look, even if I am to sit down, I'm confident he will sit down at some point. Now, nice shot, brings that cue ball back up.
Yep, well played.
Oh, just a little bit too much. Now, it's got some work to do here. Does have an angle on the 2 ball,
doesn't he?
But he's got still a green 7 to play.
Yep.
And there's a lot of critical mass around that green 7. So he's going to need green 6. He's going to need to play. He's going to need to play this with a real nice touch. He's done it beautifully too. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. But now, does he break this cluster up here, Wayne? He's got no choice, I think. He's going to need to just maybe break it up.
He's laying right into it. Have a look at that big swing.
Oh, he's got himself. Oh, no, nicely done. He can thread the needle here. He can thread the needle. Let's just go above the table, have a look at what he's seeing. So there is opportunity, but
it's difficult.
It's a difficult cut shot here.
Mania's got all sorts of snookers to play here.
This to tie it up at 2. You do sense that if Rice misses,
he's coming off the 11 ball by the looks of it. He's trying to clip the 11 ball first. 8 off the 11 ball.
Here he goes.
Yep. Okay.
So now Mania McQueen.
So Mania's got, he can play 1,000 sneakers now.
Yeah, put him in a world of trouble here, folks, if he wants to.
Yep.
But what does he do? Does he look to just continue to put the heat on? The balls are there to be pocketed. It's just practice now for Mania. There's one. Options are plenty. From the man from Kaikoi.
That's the only thing wrong when you run all the balls, Mark. like the...
Well, you open it all up, don't
Yeah.
you? Then I mean, there's no, you know, if you sink everything and then miss, you just leave the table completely open where you've got no, you've got no means of.
But Trenton ran all the balls, and now if Fanai gets out of position, he can keep Trenton out of the game by hiding the black.
And that's really the difference, isn't it, between 8 ball and 9 and 10, where 10 ball you've always got to be shooting the lowest denominator on the table, and this, of course, you've got options. You can shoot any of your chosen set. And now we'll see him run that nicely. Oh, missed it.
Let's go, Trent.
Now, that is disappointing for McQueen.
Put it in the hole.
Now, still a tough shot for the American. Does he look to run this to that top? He's going to go the top left hand. Not sure we have seen enough yet to suggest this is a gimme.
Got to be careful he doesn't go off.
Got a feeling he's going to get this though. Got a feeling he's just going to run this up nicely, and this place is going to go nuts. Runs it. It drops, and there it is. We're tied up at 2. We'll go on 5th. So both players guilty of errors at key times. This time it's the American that comes out on top. So Trenton Rice, Mania Thunder McQueen. We're tied up at 2.
One more. Go. You got it? You got this kid? Make it happen.
A really big match for New Zealand. They just need to win this 5th frame. I still feel that Mania McQueen still looks the better of the two players. He looks more comfortable at the table. He looks like he's got a little bit more in the arsenal, but just, I keep saying it, young minds, pressure.
I just like these two young men. They're both sitting there, both thinking their game. They look relaxed, but of course they're not. And there you go. That's a bit of respect there.
Let's go, Trent. USA.
There's a nice smile. So it's 2-all, and he's got a ball off the break.
Let's go. Finish strong.
And the 8 ball's in the open. So the pinks, if he goes stripes, the pink stripe ball's his problem. If he goes plains, he's got to get the 3 off that pink stripe ball.
Yeah. I think Mania here will be just hoping again that we see a situation where
And he's done a first shot.
maybe he just gets rid of a bit of the critical mass on the table and opens the table up, misses a shot somehow. But at the moment, looking pretty good for this man out of Pennsylvania in the United States, Trenton Rice. Confident young man. We spoke to him last night. Runs that nicely.
6 more.
So the 3 and the 7 are a little bit ugly for him. He's got to work those 2 out. The 6 ball goes into this bottom right as we look at the screen.
Yeah, yep, 1 ball. You can address that. He's got 2 at some point.
Oh, he's going to...
No, he's going to play middle pocket here on that brown 7.
Well, that'll open up the other ball as well. Open up the 3 ball.
He's got to make the shot, though. This is the shot where he's got to be very, very careful. Now, just again, clips that corner.
You called it. You called it, Mark.
Just clips that corner. It just doesn't give me confidence at the moment. I just haven't quite seen enough from him. They are difficult shots, and I just sometimes think with that open stance.
So does he take the 10 now? He's going to.
There's a quality player.
It should work the 9 out of there as well.
He runs it down nicely.
Yep.
Now comes it back. Yep. I wonder whether he addresses that 9 ball.
So in theory, he does not have a problem ball, does he?
No, I mean, the 9 ball is probably the only potential problem for him. Everything else has clearly got a pocket, and it's just a simple case of pocketing now. Yep. Does he take that 9 on now?
No, he's got to go. Can you see it? Yes, he can. Yep.
I think he's going to take the 9 ball on. But again, this is a shot for him. He's just got to make sure he doesn't play this too hard. He's just got to play this with the right weight. And he does play it with the right weight. But now, work to do. He's going to have to play the pink. Just going to have to clip this in and just try and bring it off that bottom rail back up into the table.
Yeah.
So might just need to play this with just a little bit more weight.
Got to own the shot. Own it.
Does. There, nicely done. Beautiful position
Very
on the
nicely
cue ball.
done. Yeah.
3 balls away from wrapping up this match against Trenton Rice. Just needs to, just not too hard again, just bring this back into the middle of the table. That is, now that he just needs to draw this shot back. 8 ball, same pocket as what we're seeing.
He's got to, he doesn't want to draw it back. I think he wants to bounce at that cushion, doesn't he? Oh no, he's drawing it back, all right. You're right. Yeah. Oh, well played.
Oh, just a bit too careful. Just that's it. Shot. So this for the match. This for New Zealand to go up by 2 matches to 1. Win this 3-2. It's been a trawling encounter. Mania McQueen does it. And Mania McQueen gets up over the Americans.
Yeah. Well played, Trenton. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. This part of the New Zealand team there, Sheraton. So, and the Smiling Assassin, Blake.
Crowd loving it. Coming up next, we will have Brendan Green taking on Alexandra Andres.
Well played.
And again, Brendan Green, we were lucky enough to catch up with, spoken to his parents, we were lucky to catch up with him yesterday. This young man comes out of Iowa. Let's have a listen to what he had to say. States own Brendan Green, all the way from Iowa, joins me. Firstly, welcome to New Zealand. Your impressions?
Thank you. I really like it. It's beautiful scenery. We've done a lot of sightseeing, met a lot of new people. Like my new friends, like I meet my friends.
Now,
I didn't know them before.
You're taking on New Zealand. How would you describe your own game? Are you an attacking type player, defensive?
I'm more of an attacking player and like to get the job done in one go if I can, but if I have to, I'll play safe and play it safe from there pretty much.
You've obviously had a bit of a warm-up on the outside tables. Obviously got bright lights, television table. Are you going to need to make an adjustment?
Yeah, this table's going to be a lot quicker and the balls are going to like slide different, but just going to have to hit things softer and it'll be good from there.
Now you're wearing the United States, the colours of your country. Does that make you nervous, or does that make you feel like Superman?
That makes me feel like Superman, like I can win this for the U.S.
All the very best, Brendan.
Thank you.
And so the lag to determine who breaks. Alexandra Andres there, recent winner of the New Zealand Open Women's 10-ball Championship. This will be a close one. And who's going to get that? I think it might go the way of Alexandra Andres, so she will get the break by the smallest of margins. Parents are here as well, sister.
Now this is the great thing about this sport, Mark. Women compete with men on the same level. This game's made for women. Absolutely made for
it's not a strength-based sport, so there should be no reason why the guys and the girls don't compete together. For me, it's like lawn bowls, it's like darts, it's sort of like, you know, it's different if it's a strength-based sport or a power-based sport, but this should be. And so it's really nice to see this and see that integration. Obviously, you know, you want to encourage more and more women to take part in it. And so you still tend to get the men playing the women. Men will dominate, but that's more just because men have been in the game a lot longer and therefore there's a little bit more depth. But as we start to get more and more depth amongst the women, we will start to see a lot more upsets when they do take on the men. And this is a young example of it. So out of Hamilton, came out of Diocesan Waikato School. Oh, good break. Good break.
Powerful break.
Cue ball break, but the table is open. Real chance now, really open here. Opportunity for Brendan Green to run the rack. It's just what does he decide to take? What ball's going to provide the greatest degree of difficulty? The moment, maybe that pink 4. He is going to take stripes by the looks of it. So he'll either come back up and play that brown stripe. He is. He's a good-looking young Kyrgios in terms of his technique. He looks very orthodox in his approach.
Nice technique. But he might just have that one problem ball by the looks of it, although we can't tell from here. The 10 ball might be the problem ball.
Well, initially I thought if he was going to take the solids, it was going to be the pink ball, but yeah, on the stripes. But he can maybe, as Jimmy says, address it early. Otherwise, it's death by 1,000 cuts.
Must go.
Nice shot. Didn't really get a chance last night. Just was a little bit, speaking to him last night, just struggled a little bit maybe with the way the table was running in the cloth. Needs to make this shot though. Does pot it, and now he's got the 8 ball. And should get this done. And go up by 1 frame to nothing over Andres. Pressure situation. Does it nicely, runs it through. Takes the first frame. So Green gets the job done. Goes up by a frame over Alexandra Andres. Andres was superb last night. Beat Nick Stratton, beat him comfortably too. And he does get the ability now to break.
That was a lovely, confident run out, wasn't it? Because when you're sitting in your chair, there's nothing you can do.
No, it's amazing, isn't it, how they look always so composed. And I always say this, Wayne, you never want to play poker against someone that plays this sport, because they've got that poker face. You have no idea what they're thinking. They could be absolutely just suffering with the mistake they've just made, but they show nothing, they give nothing. They just look composed. No, block that out.
I think we learn early there's nothing we can do when the other person's at the table. Just got to relax, don't waste any energy.
There we go.
Oh, good break, great breaker tune. Let's just see where it all ends up landing though. So, having a look at it.
Couple of clusters.
What did we lost? 1 stripe. I think we might have lost the green 7, did we? Green 6?
Yeah.
Green 6 is gone.
And one of the stripes still, I think.
I think it might be the... Might just...
So the 5 ball is the one they've got to be working out here. That might have done me a favour, actually.
Playing
shot.
well. Yeah, playing well, Brendan Green.
Yeah.
Looks really composed tonight. I think a lot of these players just needed last night to sort of get it out of their system, get rid of the, the peripheral things that sometimes go around these things, the television cameras, the bright lights, the build-up, pressure of maybe wearing the colours of your country.
Got a lot of work out of that, didn't he? Yeah.
He misses a simple shot that he probably should have made, so now it opens it up for Andres. Now let's just have a look what's going to create here the most difficulty. Well, it's all pretty open really.
Well, so far Alexandria's done nothing wrong. Just with the break off, losing the white. This is the first chance.
Yeah, she's just got to. Good potter, not afraid of potting balls. That's one. That's how they'll be looking at it at the moment. Sometimes it'll feel like you've got to... You're having to conquer Mount Everest. As I say, might not be politically correct these days. You can't eat an elephant whole, but you can eat it in small pieces. And it's just ball by ball at the moment.
Mark, she's good enough to run this out.
No, definitely good enough.
Clever.
Oh, nice. Screws that back nicely. Really nice shot.
Gee, that's clever.
That is very, very good from Andres. Trying to take the frame off Brendan Green.
3-5-4-8.
We'll just run this through. Come off that rail.
There's the 3. See that? The 5 gives it a 4 and the 8. Come on, Andrea.
Take a look at the face of Alexandra Andres. You do not want to play her in a bar, in a game of pool, and bet money. She will hustle you.
Cushion, that's a little uglier, but she should be okay.
Yeah, big shot this one though. Big shot. Just got to make it. Now comes
Wonderful
back.
shot.
Nice position on the 8 ball. Here she goes. Alexandra Andres to win the frame. Will go to 1 each against Brendan Green of the United States. She gets it done, and it is. New Zealand and the United States are tied up at 1.
It's fantastic. First chance she's had, killed it.
Young lady who very much gets her talent from her mother.
Yes, I think she does actually. Great support from the families, both these two youngsters. Actually, the whole team, both teams, have wonderful family support, and that's another nice thing about this game.
So there is some of the New Zealand supporters, some of the other junior members of the New Zealand team that have just been away to the VNEA World Championship under 12 level. And
have a look at them. Why wouldn't you want your children playing the sport?
okay, so now we have a look at Alexandra Andres. Let's just see, have a look at the break here. Good break earlier. Just unfortunately dropped the cue ball. And we have just seen drop down has been the, I think the orange 2 balls in fact have gone, 1 solid, 1 stripe. We've lost the orange 5 ball, have we?
Yes, I think there's quite a few actually. There's a couple gone down.
Yep, 2 have gone. Allowed to play
clever.
that shot.
Yeah, very clever.
First time up. Now.
Yeah. So all her balls are open.
Equally 2 though. I think Brendan Green's fairly open as well if Green decides, if he does get a chance at the table. So there's a very open break. A lot of balls in the middle of the table. Now, this is just a potting game. Going to have to get up the table at some point to address the green and the 1. Yellow ball. So Alexandra Andres, Brendan Green. Good exhibition at the moment.
So she's got to work out how to get onto this. The next ball, which is a little tricky. She's got to be careful of the in off. But I think she's going to do a drawback shot. Yeah, smother was always there.
That's the problem, though, isn't it? That you sink so many balls and then you make that little error. And now the table is completely open, isn't it, for Brendan Green? He then gets to come back to the table and basically...
It looks like she's going to do the jump shot.
Pocket balls. Yeah, low percentage shot, but a television highlight shot here, folks. Settle back, watch this one.
Elbows lovely and high.
Now, I'm assuming she touched the 10 ball. She did, so it's not a ball in hand. So Brendan Green needs to play it where the ball lands. And he has basically, well, you can just pick them off here one by one. No real degree of difficulty on the table for him. So there's one. Here's two coming.
He worked the white well there nicely, didn't he?
There he goes, playing beautifully. Nice soft hands.
Yeah.
It's always the key in any sort of ball-based sport, just soft hands, golf particularly.
5-2-7.
There it goes.
Yeah.
So, looking to try and win the third frame.
Yep.
One ball away. It's been
He's probably annoyed at the amount that he didn't play that better, I'd say, Mark.
Yeah, well, he's got his options though, doesn't he? I think he'll just run this into this bottom left, or will he look to play the middle pocket?
He's going to put it in the bottom.
Yeah, bottom left, just got to run it gently. Plays it nicely, there it is. So Brendan Green goes up by 2 frames to 1 over Alexandra Andres. And so just the smallest of mistakes. Andres was in control and just lost control of that cue ball. Just not enough weight on it. Or arguably too much, and he never really had an angle on the 10, had to play the jump shot. That just opened the table up for Green.
Yep, there's the people come out from the USA.
Yep, that's just a small part of the contingent.
Yep, supporting their children.
They've been wonderful ambassadors for the sport, both of them.
There's a lot to like about this young man. He's impressed me so far, Mark.
Yeah, no, I think there is. It's just sometimes these guys, just time, you know, just got to continue playing. I think getting on an aeroplane, going to a different country, having to play in a different environment, different smells, different food, you know, don't underestimate all of those little things, the peripheral things that sometimes go around these tournaments. And so, Brendan Green. Good break, great break from the American.
11 once. He's looking at it already, the 11-1, working out what to do there.
3 balls have gone. What did we lose?
Yeah. So he probably will play something onto the 11 to drop the 1, maybe.
Oh, the only... Depending on what he goes for, he's going to go for the stripes. So he's going to go solid. So the 1 ball, probably the only one that's got any real degree of difficulty for him in terms of looking forward and where he's going to go. As Jimmy, the professor, says, address it early. So I need to try and maybe just break that 1 up with the striped red ball. Nice touch. I wonder if he looks to try and move it here. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Let's have a wee look. What's he looking to do? Yep, moves it nicely. Ooh, just put it back into position though. But you could see the intent, you could see the thinking.
And
it's going to be a problem ball for him.
Might have blown it from because I don't think he got the double here. You can't see the 7, the 6. I don't think the 6 doubles. So he's got a problem here. Oh no, it might. Yeah, it might double here. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, missed it. Now, Andres comes to the table. Oh, tough shot. Cue ball, look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
Doesn't quite have the control, but the shot is still on. She's going to need to run it.
Yeah.
Got no choice here, needs to back herself. Cue ball almost kissing that 10 ball. So looking for that top pocket. Just will run it in.
She's very unlucky with those finished.
Yeah. What's she doing here? Okay.
pushing it in.
No, not on. But not
What a
easy
clever
now.
shot that is. That's clever.
She has come out
Yeah.
with, I think she basically, it was a two-way shot, wasn't it? If it goes down, it goes down. If it doesn't, I'm going to put this young man in a world of trouble. Now, does he look to bank?
No, he put the 7 onto the 11, I think, to pot the... Is that the 5 or the 4?
I don't know whether he banks the shot. I just wonder whether he's going to bank it.
That's a good shot, Alexandria.
Oh, shot. Wow, that is good. Wow, that is good from the American. That is quality, but he's still got work to do.
He didn't call it. He called the 1.
Okay, so didn't call it. No flukes, of course, so I thought that was the shot that he was looking at. Clearly wasn't, so we pull back on a bit of the emotion. And now, still that one ball is going to be the ball that creates him the problem.
Oh, that's clever. Look at that. Wow.
As long as she makes it, because what she's done now
Yeah,
has
which
opened up that one ball, hasn't she?
Yes,
which was always
good point.
needs to make this. Needs to probably move the 10 here. And the 2 balls at the top of the table. Might actually be the 9 ball. It just sometimes loses its colour in the television. Oh, missed it. And that's the danger. Because now
that, I don't know if the 6 is on. I might be in the middle.
I mean, he can cut it, or can he?
Oh no, he can see the 1.
Big shot, this one. Nice shot, quality. Quality. That was always the danger from Andres when she looked to move. Brendan Green looking to take the United States to 3 frames to 1. In fact, tie it up at 2-all. Now, pushes it in, and there it goes, and the American takes it. The American takes it over Andres. Really good play. Lot to like about Brendan Green. Big moment. Parents delighted. Well done. So, we're tied up at 2 matches each, and we'll go into the next of it. It'll be Adam Sturgis up against Big Bounce Sheridan Burmeister. And so, earlier on today, we did catch up with the man who pretty much leads this New Zealand junior team, plenty of experience, and Big Bounce Sheridan Burmeister.
Go, Adam! Let's go, kid!
Sheridan Burmeister, last night, from a personal point of view, you must be happy with your own game, but bigger picture, the New Zealand team going down by 5 matches to 3. What's been the discussion today, and are you confident this New Zealand team can bounce back?
Yeah, I mean, 4 matches win Hill. We lose 4 matches Hill, so down to that, we kind of see it as roles. You know, the roles kind of went in their favour, but it can go any way, race to 3, you know, so this team can definitely win it tonight, I think.
I mean, obviously a boisterous American crowd on one side, New Zealand crowd on the other, cameras, TV, table, can be a little bit of a daunting environment. Do you think tonight will be easier just in regards to the nerves?
Yeah, I think everyone's kind of settled into it now, so we all know what we're in for, so I think tonight's more about enjoying it, and the nerves have kind of disappeared, I think.
And what about your own personal game? Are you happy with the way you're seeing things?
Yeah, I feel real confident in the conditions, the arena. I'm enjoying it more than anything. Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go with the singles, then we're going with the Scotch doubles. You've got a pretty good understanding of your American opponents. How important is understanding their game?
I mean, it is good to know how they play, but at the end of the day, it's how we play, how we perform. If we make mistakes, they're obviously going to capitalise on them, so we just have to play good no matter who we play.
Sheridan Burmeister, very much the New Zealand team leader. He's confident that they can turn it around. Yeah, great to see Sheridan Burmeister. 2 players who have big personalities here. Another young American who I do like the look of, and that is Adam Sturgis. The Americans now lift the roof off this place. Every time they win the smallest of battles, it's like they've won the World Cup. So we are tied up at 2 matches each.
Zane Bernard is the referee.
Yeah, good break too. And a spread. Options are plenty for the young man. Another one out of... I think he's out of Iowa. Adam Sturgis up against big bounce Burmeister.
It's got to be Plains, doesn't it?
So just having a look.
He's got the one to get him out of... He's going to be able to rescue himself with the one.
He won't be happy with that shot.
No, he won't.
But that again is just, that's, you know, he's just at the table though, isn't he? I keep saying it. Cloth is running quite quick, bright lights. It's still going to just take just a few balls to get that adjustment right in terms of just that soft little touch, how much weight they play with.
Does the 3 give him the 5? So yeah. If it doesn't, he'll have the 2 ball to play with. He would probably want 3-5-2.
Happy by the American, saying good shot, Adam, trying to lift him.
Yes. This is close, but I think if he puts it, I think he's fine.
So that's for the extension. So 1 extension per frame. That means they get an additional 30 seconds to the 30-second shot clock that is on them.
And now he's got to get this right. And then he's got to get on the 8.
Oh, draws it back
Yeah,
enough.
he played that well. Yep, I think he's a chance here. It's still the 8's, yeah, a little ugly.
He won't want to leave this because I think Sheridan Burmeister, when it comes to this New Zealand team, is the, you know, clearly the most experienced, highest ranked player. Big shot here for Sturgis, needs to make this, and does get it too. Hit it with plenty of aggression.
First.
Did he hit the 14 first?
Yep, definitely clipped it.
And he will turn it over.
Yeah.
So, wonder if we might have a replay of that. Not sure, but boy, I tell you what, that was close. Just have a wee look here. Yeah, just, boy, smallest margins, isn't it?
It was very small. So does he play snookers here to set himself up?
Great coverage. Hope you are enjoying it wherever you are around the world, particularly to our friends in the United States, the parents of those athletes that aren't here. Got to say, Brendan Green, Trenton Rice, Noel Montano, Adam Sturgis and Nick Stratton have been wonderful ambassadors, fine young men, wonderful athletes. It's been a privilege and a pleasure. So now big bounce Burmeister looking to try and take control. The table is open. And he misses it, and now it is there for Adam Sturgis. Still, difficult shot here for Sturgis. He's got work to do. He's going to look to cut into this bottom right pocket. Does he believe? Does he believe? Tough shot. Plays it, which goes down first. It does drop. Sturgis gets it done. They go up by 1 frame.
I would say the Sheridan will be shattered on that 10 shot.
Yeah, very un-Sheridan Burmeister-like, but it's hard because these guys have been sitting down, they've been watching their fellow teammates.
He's still trying to work out what he did wrong.
Yeah, it looked good initially, didn't it? And then it just seemed to just not veer off to the left. Just didn't seem to follow the same trajectory.
I think he was looking at his next shot, to be truthful. I think he was looking at 10
always the case,
safety.
isn't it? Look at second phase rather than concentrating on first phase.
That's where... Yeah, good break, Sheridan.
Now Burmeister, what can he do here? Cue ball is sitting in a precarious position. Does he look to take on the solids? Does he look to take on... He's going to look to take the stripes on by the looks of it.
Stripes, I reckon, but he's
got to be careful.
Big left hand is making it a bit ugly for him.
He's got the 30-second shot clock. I wonder if he's going to...
Yeah,
really, he's just got, it was always a hard shot, but he's got enough here to still now take control of this game. He's just going to now need to take control of that cue ball.
He doesn't look confident, does he?
No, he's a confidence player too. He just almost at times just plays with, just appears to play with so much clarity.
Here we go, and I think we're going to 11 in their pink, the pink stripe after this. Yeah, nice control, nice control. Stop shot gives him the 14. Draw back for the 8 ball.
So Wayne Carey alongside of us with the call.
No, he's going the 14 first with the... I don't know if that's a 12 or 13, I'm sorry, Mark, that pink ball. Yeah, nice. Is he on the wrong side of it? No, he's fine.
So he's going to be careful. It's just the black ball, which still is the only one that potentially... Just going to let's have a look here. Just touches it nicely. He's got a nice line down here. Just needs to run this down for Burmeister.
And it's a big pocket. Big pocket with the 5 sitting there.
To go up by 1. In fact, to tie it up at 1 each. Drops it. Burmeister wins that frame. We're tied up at 1 each.
Yep. 2 nice players here. Come on, the Kiwis.
So there he is, big bounce Burmeister. Nothing in it. 2 very, very good players. It'll come down to it'll come down to a mistake, which will decide it. I think we've seen that from both players so far. So both capable of running a rack, both capable. Very good break from both players. So you do sense with the way they break, the table is going to open up very early. It's not going to be cluster and cluster and cluster and a little bit of defensive play early. I think it's going to be a very open frame, this third one. Let's have a look at the break. Probably put the commentator's curse on him. Going low on that cue ball. Yeah, good break. And that's what I talk about. Just look at that spread. Cue ball back in the middle of the table. But it's a dry break, so opportunity goes the way of Burmeister. Now, I just don't think he can afford to sit down here. He needs to run the rack. He needs to just find a way. And what's he going to do? That brown 7 looks like it could... No, brown 7's fine. Just wondering if there was... It's going to go stripes. And breaks that little cluster up. Does a nice job on that. It's got options.
He did.
It's just that 10 ball at the top of the table might be the only one that seems to potentially have a bit of a problem. Everything else looks okay.
I think it might go, Mark. Although it's hard to tell, really, isn't it?
He won't play that now. I don't think he'll address that now. He'll just
he would not
try
yet.
and bring that back up at some point. But he might just want to move that little cluster. It does certainly have a line through that top left pocket. Pocket that he's at now. That blue stripe ball is the one we are talking about. Everything else looks fairly good. Nice, gets to the right side, beautifully played. Now has an opportunity just to play the plant here. Oh, tough shot. Maybe not. Tough shot. Does he maybe look to take that 10 ball on now? Wow, that is not good. He is going to go. He's going to look for the 15.
He's not happy-chappy, is
he? Big shot here in the context of this match and this test match. Does he make it? Misses it. And now puts himself in a bit of trouble.
Let's go, kid.
Behind
but
you.
He owns the one, so that's...
He's got it now. There is a bit of a cluster up there. Bit of traffic in the way for these balls. As you're looking at it now, it'd be the bottom left, but on the table it's actually the top right. He's going to look to get a big shot here. Oh, nicely played.
Yeah, very nicely
Really
played.
nice shot under all sorts of pressure. That one ball's going to cause him a bit of a problem unless he can get... Now, what's he going to look? Does he look to address that now? He does. Moves it beautifully. Well done. Well, that was always going to be the difficult ball. He addressed it early. Gets rid of that brown 15. Opens the table up. And now... He's got his opportunity. The 6 and the 7.
Yeah, 5 gives him 6, 7, 2, 8.
Nice shot, kid.
Now, 2 balls and onto the black. Should just pick these off. Looking, there's one. Comes back.
Nice shot.
Should get it done from here. I think he's more just concerned, what's he going to do with the cue ball? Where does he want to put that 8 ball? So what's he looking to do? Where's he looking to place that ball? Going low on the cue ball on that left-hand side. So just brings it back. Lines it up nicely. Got an angle.
He's probably made that a little harder than he needed to. Probably could have... Oh.
Now, big shot here. Needs to make this. Now, does pressure get on him? No, it doesn't. And he goes up. He's pumped. Sturgis.
Careful.
Oh, the cue ball drops. The cue ball drops. And it's now the New Zealanders. Oh, that is a tough break. He thought he had it. And then right at the last minute, the cue ball drops. They can see the funny side of it. But Adam Sturgis, that is bad luck.
That is bad luck.
Wow. You don't see that too often. It is not over till it's over, folks. And so suddenly, it's Burmeister who finds himself on the hill. He can see the funny side of it. But how big is that in the context of this test match? Settle back, folks. Here we go. Enthralling encounter beginning to develop. We just have a look here. So it drops. All looking good. And then Isaac Newton comes along and says, sorry, what goes up must come down.
So it's 2-all.
Game score is Burmeister 2, Sturgis 1, and big break now coming from Big Bounce. Yes, so we see the green 6 goes down. I think Burmeister will take the solids here.
Yeah, he's got to go solids, yeah.
Everything fairly open, both sides of it. It'll be a case of where he sees it. I think he probably feels that there's more options with the solids. He's going for the 2 ball.
going to jump, is he?
No, I think you can see it angle through it. Tough shot, though. He's allowed to play it, of course, isn't he?
Played it that way.
Of course, first shot up, so he can basically play off one to the other, whatever he decides. So. Well, Adam Sturgis, he's still sitting there going, what just happened? What I like about Sturgis, he's very got into the Kiwi culture. He's drinking a lemon and pyro while he's sitting down, LMP.
Yeah.
New Zealand drink, a lemon-based drink, flavoured drink. Now Sheridan Burmeister, this is just such a big frame for him. No room for error. Doesn't want to sit down at all. Needs to be at his best, Burmeister. I'm not sure he's been at his best so far.
No, I'd have to agree there, actually.
Oh, you could just see him look to the heavens too.
So he's going to the 3, but like it's 3-4.
Yeah, you could just see him look. Just a nervous little heart flutter then. Americans in the background.
Yep.
Part of the coaching crew.
3-1-5-8. Yep, there you go.
Just got to get it done though, Burmeister. He's had plenty of match experience. He's used to playing on television tables. There's a lot of live streaming through the Massé Club with a lot of events, so he's used to the bright lights. Now this to win the match. And you've got to feel for Adam Sturgis.
Yes, you do.
He's just still smiling, still can't believe what happened. Look at him. Burmeister take New Zealand up 3 matches to 2. They win the singles. They go to the Scotch doubles. So he says to the Americans, be quiet. And so Sheridan Burmeister. And now we move on to the Scotch doubles, which will feature Brendan Green, Adam Sturgis up against Sheridan Burmeister and Alexandra Andres. That will be the combination.
All the Americans be hurting there, Mark.
In fact, it will be my apologies. It'll be Brendan Green, Adam Sturgis up against McQueen, Blake Bernard.
Okay. So 3-2 New Zealand, and last night was 5-3, wasn't it? Yeah.
It was. So it's an interesting format, this one.
Is this the first time New Zealand team's been in front in 2 nights?
Oh, we might have led the first match last night.
Okay.
When I think Sheridan Burmeister got up. So I hope you are enjoying coverage. Players just getting set here. This is the Massé Club in Hamilton. And look, I still like the fact that we're looking here and we've got Adam Sturgis. He was so unlucky, probably not to still be at the table playing a 5th and deciding frame. And that's how it goes. And they'll be now looking to try and right the wrongs here. So it's simple. Each player pockets a ball. The teammate steps up and takes the next shot, and vice versa. So we will get into the lag immediately.
Got a great smile on him, hasn't he, Blake Bernard?
Oh, he loves it, isn't he? He's passionate. He's a young man, you know.
Yeah.
He's still, still just enjoying life. Parents very supportive. His sister as well.
And
it will be
good leg.
The smiling assassin, Blake Bernard, and that'll throw it over to the God of Thunder, McQueen.
Young Adam's just saying, I can't do anything right.
Now watch the Thunder break. The danger with this break is losing the cue ball off the table. Good break. Does anything drop though? It's a dry break. Advantage early goes to the Americans. 1. Now McQueen, you can still see the funny side of it, but he want to just get this right. Difficult shot. Yeah, not great use of the cue ball. It's going to make it difficult now for Green. He's going to have to Chinese snooker, go over the top of the cue ball, loses a little bit of control here. But lovely little touch, it drops, beautifully done. You can hear Dave Pearson, the American manager, going, nice shot, kid, nice shot. Oh, cuts it, misses it.
It was a tough cut.
Now,
it was a tough cut.
It's up to Blake Bernard, the God of Thunder, McQueen.
So we don't have a hard ball. New Zealand doesn't have a hard ball. Probably the first one. Placement of the white wins you the game.
Absolutely, it's just controlling that cue ball, isn't it? It's like in rugby, you know, it's all very well. What's the first phase or what's the second phase? Where's the third phase? And you've always got to be 2 steps ahead, even 3 steps ahead. But got to play the ball right in front of you. So there we go. Now, both these players are playing good 8 ball at the moment. Nice thing about Scotch doubles, it's played quite quickly, isn't it?
Yeah, they're talking to each other here. Does he try and punch the... Oh, it looks like he's taken the 11 here.
Oh, runs it nicely.
Oh, well
brings it back. Yeah, nicely played. Now, 8 ball is still potentially a bit of a problem, but not if you can control the cue ball. Clearly wants to just bring it back across to this right-hand side of the table at some point.
Well, the pink stripe gives you the 8 ball.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, absolutely. But it's a difficult ball to get to, isn't it? Not a difficult ball. It could be a difficult shot if he doesn't get the weight right, though. So,
yeah, nice
now
touch.
just bring this across.
It's lovely. Stop shot on the 10.
Get the 10, come back, play the 9, keep the ball on that.
Yep, 9 gives you the 13. Or if it is the 13, the pink striped. And that gives you the 8.
That's a nice thing about Scotch doubles too. You can sort of coach each other, give each other a little bit of advice. If you can't see it, somebody else might have a bit of clarity. And so,
yeah, saying what's his white ball? What's the white ball right there?
It'll still be a big shot though. And just runs it nicely. Oh, beautifully done with the cue ball. Done. Really nicely there from the God of Thunder, McQueen.
And the smiling assassin steps forward.
Got to make this shot though. Got to make this shot. Does make the shot. Now the 8 ball is open. Yeah. Ask the crowd to lift. And now the 9 McQueen looks to take New Zealand up by 1, and they do.
Very nice. Yeah, very nice. Well played, Kiwis. See the silver fern there, Mark? Got to be the greatest emblem in the world.
It does, my good man. Some great athletes have worn it over the years across so many different sports. Black singlet and silver fern, if you're listening to the United States, made famous probably by the New Zealand rugby team known as the All Blacks, who play Argentina in the morning, actually. And then you've got athletics, rowing, I guess probably at an Olympic level, and probably set this bar in terms of the black singlet and the silver fern. And then since then, well, it's really been so many other sports that have carried it at the highest level.
Just a bit of useless information, but I've actually worn it 18 times.
I know you have, mate. That's why you sit alongside of the likes of the Dino Canes, and that's why you sit alongside of the great Clark McConaughey, one of the greats in the sports of billiards. Back in the day when 3-ball billiards was very much at the forefront. Now let's have a look at the break here.
Cluster down the bottom here, so the 8's No one aims the 8 at this stage.
I think Stripes probably looked the better option. Still got difficulty down here though with that red. 14, is it? No, it's not. It's the orange.
I think it's the 11. No, it's not. It's not the 11. It might be... I don't know what number it is, to be truthful. 13, 12.
Pink 13 is closest to him.
Yeah.
So it is that red 14 by the looks of it.
So they're clearing it early. That's interesting. Oh, he's going to pay it off the 2 ball.
He's going to play defensively here. Oh, no.
Oh, well
drops
played.
it.
Or maybe not enough. Can you see it?
It's there. It's open.
I think he can.
Brown 7 is probably the only one that's...
You can see the 2. Clever.
Brown 7. Too much weight on that. Just a little bit too much weight on that. It's okay. He's got an angle, but what's he got? No real options here.
Hard.
So he's going to have to look to possibly play this.
He's going to play this. Is he going to play it on the pink?
Orange 5 ball,
the pink
is it?
stripe ball. The 1 ball on the pink stripe ball, is he?
So let's have a look at what he's trying to do here. He's going to see if he can thread the needle. Oh, does it.
Did.
Nicely done. Now, he's got a shot too, so he's happy with that. But not in complete control at the moment. Call comes, go figure it out, USA, and I'm sure they will. No choice here. We'll have to play the red 3 ball.
So the 7 ball is their problem ball.
They've got options. Right, starts to open up now. Black 8 down the bottom of the table. Brown 7 might be the one that creates the most problems. Does he look to address that now? He does, looks to address it, but still got himself in trouble.
I think he's okay. It's a clever shot. Yeah.
Talking more around that Brown 7 coming.
The Brown 7 goes.
Yeah, well, he had to address it, and he addressed it then, didn't he?
Yeah, a nice controlled white here. Oh, it looks like he's trying to break them again. Here he is.
Oh, yep, and breaks it up nicely. Good shot. Now, where does the cue ball sit?
Yeah.
Oh, hasn't helped himself, snookered himself, so doesn't go his way. This is going to have to possibly be, I'm not sure even if there's a safety shot here. I don't know whether he can take this on.
New Zealand becomes strong favourites here.
He's just going to come off. See, now he's hitting that left side, which means it'll ricochet back into the Brown, which it does.
Yeah.
Not a bad outcome, but door is now open for McQueen and Bernard.
Does he just play a snooker? Yeah, make sure he bounces, hides right behind the 10 ball.
Remember, if he does do it, they do need to either the object ball or the cue ball do need to come off a rail for it to be a legitimate snooker. You can't just touch it in behind like you might do at home. So it's a good rule. Just basically end up playing billiards otherwise, don't you, Wayne?
Yes.
Let's have a look here.
He doesn't like the idea, I don't think. Just got to run the white onto the 10 ball. He didn't like it. He was nervous, wasn't he?
Yeah, didn't quite get the weight. I still think, though, he's done well.
He has done well.
I'm not sure that he can see that, can he? Can he see that? I don't think he can. Go above the table. No, I don't think he can. Oh, no. If it's not on, he might need to come across.
Yeah, straight across.
To possibly bank it.
But then he's playing over the top of the 10 ball, which is ugly. I think he's going to play 2 questions. Yeah. We've still got the 11 ball down by the black ball. That's the New Zealand problem at this stage. But we're good enough to get down there for that. Yeah, 2 questions. He might even be using that diamond. Aim that diamond.
Yeah, they use the diamond formation.
Yeah, good shot, young man.
It's interesting because I was talking to Jimmy. We don't do a lot of that sort of diamond formation using the white marks on the side. The Americans are very good at it, and they use it for the geometry side of it, get their angles right. Where we tend to go a little bit more on feel. And so it's an area maybe...
Might be able to move the... Oh, no, he didn't.
Yeah, nicely done by Mania.
Yep.
It's there for him now. Just that ball down the bottom, and the black is probably the only concern.
Yeah.
It's just hard to pick
So
up the actual
10,
true colours
10,
of the tables.
The 11 will give him the 10 or the 15. Does he want to get down there already?
So now comes back.
He's got to go the 10 here. It's the 13, that ball.
Well, the nice thing is, even if they were to miss here, that 8 ball is still in a tough location on the table. It's not an easy shot. Only really one pocket available for it, sitting on the cushion. So
in my opinion, as we look at the table, he's got to put the white on the left-hand side of that 15 ball, so that he can move it over towards the black ball when he pots the 13 ball, when he pots the 15 ball. I think he's done that. He has, see that? He's on the right side. That will automatically get him over by the black. If he pots it, yeah. Clever shot. I don't think he has to ping it. Oh, look,
no, he's got to play here. I've just got to slow down here. Just got to slow down. Does he believe? Plays that shot and sets it up beautifully for the win here.
What a shot.
So that's what he needed to do. He needed to get that cue ball down. He needed to move the black. He's done it. Superb from the smiling assassin. And now it's Blake Bernard to take New Zealand up to 2 frames to nothing. They lead this match by 3 matches to 2. And Blake Bernard, they're on the hill. The pressure goes back on the Americans. Stunning from the young man. Big shot, big moment.
Superb.
You've got to have your head like granite at this level, folks. Look at this shot. It's not potting the ball, it's the cue ball, and that's the master stroke.
Yes. He stunned that over beautifully.
Enjoys the moment too. Best thing you can do is take the crowd out of it. The Americans silent in the background. And now, must-win frame for the United States. New Zealand, if they win this, go by 4 matches to 2. They cannot lose this test match. They can only draw it. There is the great man himself, Jimmy the Professor Henry. Blake Bernard's mum and dad alongside. Here he goes. The God of Thunder. McQueen. Strike goes down. Solid goes down. Cue ball. Not ideal. Maybe just look to possibly play defensively here.
Does the white snuggle up to these 2 strike balls?
Maybe just come in behind that 2 ball and just sit it behind the 2 and let them have a play with it. Just wonder whether you
snuggle the white up to those 2 strike balls, and they've got no shot.
It's a hard one. So this will be tactical at the moment. This will be tactical. Nice shot. Really nicely played.
Shot.
He has opened up that green onto the 3. If they wish to play that. Do they take a chance here or do they return the favour? Someone's going to open this up in a minute.
Yeah, well, there is a... Can plant the 14 onto the 3.
Red 3, 14, striped green. And that's potentially the shot that Wayne's talking about. Is that the shot that he's looking to take? I think it is. So settle backs here, bit of a television shot coming up. TV moment. Let's see what young Green can do. Brendan Green. Oh, shot. Shot. Now. They will take the solids. Brown 7, thread the needle. Oh, just sneaks in. Coach in the background says you're okay, but still would like just a little bit more control than what they've got.
I think he wanted the 2 next.
This shot can open it up. He might just have to come back and play this green 6 though. Not sure there are too many options. And bring it back around the table. Let's have a look at the cue ball. He looks like he's...
Yeah! Yes!
Can't afford to make a mistake. Options now.
Yeah, he's got to go 2, doesn't he?
Play the 2, bring it back up.
2-1 cushion. Or do you go 2 cushions? He's gone 2 cushions. Yeah.
Oh, snookered himself, has he, behind the 8 ball?
Yeah, that's the problem. 1 cushion would have been
That's
enough.
a disaster of a shot. I'm not sure he can get through there. Jump cue might need to come out. It's going to come out. Let's have a look. Box office shot coming, folks. Does he believe? Does he believe? Big shot coming here to stay in this match, you would suggest. No, off the table, not going to count. Now, it's New Zealand's.
Yeah, they've got to
frame to lose.
Yeah.
Not sure what the thinking is here. Okay, he's obviously looking for that middle pocket. Believes there is a line through to it. Sometimes just hard to get. Let's have a look at this jump shot here. And you've got to understand the granite base. It's a bouncy granite too.
So this for the 10.
Yeah, he opened it right up now.
Quite firm, didn't he?
Shouldn't have any difficulties here.
It's not what they were aiming for, I don't think.
I wonder whether they just come back and play that 9 ball. Or are they going to look to cut middle pocket? Just middle pockets scare me, Wayne. I just don't like those little corners on them.
Yeah, I don't like the middle pockets.
Just tough.
I tell people, get married to the corner pockets.
Yeah. What, so you fight with them for the rest of your career?
Yeah, very well said. Yeah. Very well said.
And 90% of the time they win. Oh, 100%. Here we go.
Yeah.
Big shot here, really big shot. Oh, missed it. Didn't need to miss that.
He's got
but
second
again,
prize.
he's come out with second prize. So
another jump shot here.
Minute the Americans can't win a trick.
And the jump
going to have to jump, or they're going to have to come off a rail.
And here's the point: they can't get on the black
I'm not
unless
sure
they hit
that
it with the jump shot.
Not sure.
They've got to jump it and also move the black. Make sure on the right
got a
side.
time limit too. Oh, missed it. I just wonder if the 10-second call put him off a little bit too.
Okay.
So back in New Zealand's control. And it will be McQueen who will look to just bring this cue ball back down. Nicely done.
Got a lovely soft touch.
It's a little bit of a...
So the 9 ball gives them the 8. So they've got to plan themselves now for that.
This was the ball that he came undone previously. This time he does get it in. Comes off the rail nicely. So 10 ball and then back across to the 9 and the 8. That is how they will map this. They are on the hill. Can they win this match? Win this frame? New Zealand go up by 4 matches to 2. There's one. Comes back across. Nice weight.
That's beautifully played.
Beautifully played.
Beautifully played.
And now it is young Blake Bernard, the smiling assassin from Waithra. Watch this here. Just gentle little touch. Nice use of the cue ball, and now Monaya.
He wanted to be closer to that.
They are on the hill.
Or straighter line, but he's still okay.
And here he goes. He touched it. There it is. And it is just like that. But New Zealand go up by 4 matches to 2. They beat the Americans, Sturgis and Green, by 3 frames to love. And a match marred by, well, just key moments. It's been very much the theme throughout this Test series. And coming up next, we will have the second of our Scotch double matches. It'll be Trenton Rice, Nick Stratton up against Sydney Bernard and Alexandria Andres. And Alexandra Andres recently winning the New Zealand 10-ball Women's Open Championship, and we caught up with her last night. Standing alongside of me, Alexandra Andres. What a month it's been for you. You won the Open New Zealand 10-ball championships recently.
Yeah, I did.
That's got to give you confidence going into this series.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, let's talk a little bit about your own game. Strengths?
My main strength is mainly potting balls. I'm very known for my ability to pot balls.
Okay, and what do you know about this American team?
I've played a few of them in the past, and I know that they're strong, but we've played them before in the teams over in the venue in the States, and we've beaten them.
Okay, do you feel like you have an advantage because this is your local club? Obviously, just some of the little things, the smells, the feel of the place, they've had to travel over here, it is all new. Does that give us a little bit of an advantage?
Yeah, definitely, because like when the New Zealand team goes over to the States, the Americans have got the advantage because they're not jet lagged, they haven't come off straight off a plane or anything like that, whereas this is our country and we're used to the time and there's no time difference.
Okay, and it's basically the girls versus the boys. Does that give you any fear? Does that concern you at all, or does that just give you confidence?
No, definitely not. I just feel like I want to beat them more.
So there you go. It's not just the United States who are confident, but Alexandra Andres here. She's confident as well. This should be an intriguing battle. Again, to New Zealand's best female athletes in Q Sports, taking on two of the up-and-coming stars out of the United States. So,
and the Rex here, great.
Both these players, this could be an interesting one. Now Sydney Bernard, she's a better player when it's open, so I want to try and have a good break, open this table up early. Andres, well, she's got the more experience, she knows how to play the defensive game, but let's have a look at the break here. Really important break. Good break. Yeah, nice break too.
Good break.
So maybe cue ball not ideal in terms of where it's currently positioned, but
so the two ball is probably the, so that's a solid, but there's nothing else really that's a great starter, is it? Is there an easy starter shot there, Mark?
I'm not sure. I think they'll just be looking here. I'm not sure. Looking at what are they looking at? The 9 ball, are they? 9 ball, hard shot first up. Touches it nicely. Oh, great start. Great start. That is a tough shot first up. Really good play. Looking to play this pink 13 by the looks of it. No.
Probably the 11, yeah.
Striped 11. Another tough shot. Lets it go, pockets it. Nicely done. Yeah, good start.
Well done. Roll, roll, roll.
Oh, just managed to sneak themselves out of trouble, I think. Might be just enough room here. Yep.
So would you go to 10? Because a 10 will give you the 15, but you've still got to get down there to the table. 14's a problem ball at present. The green striped ball. Beautiful touch. That was a nice touch, Mark.
Yeah, still some work to do here. This shot here is not an easy shot on this 14 green ball.
Yes, it does. The 14 give you the 8. Probably the 14 gives you the 8.
Going to come back and play the 15. Yeah. Does it nicely, brings it out nicely. So, 2 balls away from the black. Now, Sydney Bernard. Big shot for her. Young player, youngest of the players here. These two did win the VNEA World Amateur Championships.
Lovely relaxed attitude, this girl.
Just really lovely. Kyrgios just plays it, misses the shot though. And now it's the USA difficulty for them is going to be that blue 2 ball. So blue 2 ball is one they might just need to move at some point. Need to move that green 14 strike ball. You've got to make this shot first. That's 1. Oh, yeah. Angle on that, though. So, pink 4 ball. Just wonder whether this is the opportunity to move it. A very open stance. And misses it. Comes out with second prize.
Yeah, you've got to be careful you don't put the 2 here.
Comes out with second prize. So New Zealand now got some work to do here. Look to potentially play some sort of safety shot. I'm not sure there's a bank shot on. I'm not sure there are too many options here, Wayne.
No, Alexandria come down and had a really good look at it too.
She's going to maybe just run this in behind the 14. Just a nice touch. Does a pretty good job. It has moved it. Not ideal. So advantage goes back the way of the United States between Stratton and Rice.
Good shot, Nick. Finish strong, boys.
Oh, screws that back nicely. Big shot, big shot. Gets that into position beautifully. So, shot from Andres earlier too, just opened up that blue 2 ball, which they will have to address probably. It won't be now, it'll be the green 6.
Gives it to the 8, yeah.
And bring it back down to the 2 ball. So big shot here. Can't miss this. Can't miss this. Big shot. Just lovely little soft touch. Comes back across. And now let's just see what this young Rice can do. It's not easy under pressure.
Yeah,
huge shot.
If they blow
really
it,
difficult shot.
Could lose his frame.
Now he's a fast player, but again he starts to slow down. Every time he slows down, to me, he's thinking it. Just doesn't look set at the moment, Wayne. Misses it too. And so Rice feeling the pressure probably more than some of the others.
Got to get perfect positioning here.
It's a bit of a downward spiral sometimes. You just find yourself missing shots and it just becomes a bit of a habit. But he's still a lot of work to be done here by the New Zealanders.
Is that 8 on, do you think? Because they put the white near the cushion.
Oh, I think
they miss the.
I think the 8's on, but it's the 13 ball. It's just coming back for the screen ball, isn't it? It's just the position of the cue ball here. Oh, misses the shot too.
It might have been deliberate.
Well, I think it might have been a bit of a two-way shot, but you still there is a line there for that 8 ball, isn't there? There is a line here.
Oh,
you do expect to see Stratton finish this.
Oh no, they're going to try and cut in that one there. Yeah.
Okay. Well, tough shot this one.
That's a pretty clever shot.
Got to be careful here because I reckon there's a good chance here. Good shot. This will be a great shot if he gets this. Cuts it. It's going to miss. It's going to clip that corner.
Yep. And that was a great shot the two girls played before.
And now, chance here. Cannot make a mistake now. Oh, beautifully stops it on a dime.
Right positioning.
Now,
Alexandria.
Big shot here for young Sydney Bernard. Really tough shot too. Huge shot, huge pressure. Beautiful position. Look at the way she holds a cue.
Yeah.
Gets it down, shoots it down, steps it in, and now it's up to Andres to put it away to go up by 1 frame to nothing. Reigning VNEA Amateur World Champions. There we go, there it is, they go up by a frame. It's the Americans under pressure.
Come on, you look good. Hell, you do it. Shake it off. Remember, you gotta see your angle. You gotta know what you need. Go. Put the hammer down.
So, 1 frame, 2-0. It is the New Zealand duo.
Bernie told me to hold it for him. 13. Let's go, kid. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
So, big break.
Make it work. Make it work.
And so the 9 ball has dropped. No, in fact, it's the orange 10 ball, I think. It has gone down.
13.
Is it the 13, is it? Sometimes just hard to pick up the colours.
It is hard.
Okay, so they've made their intent. Intention's clear. I don't actually mind Wayne at this level if they win the break. I'm not convinced these players under this level of pressure consistently are good enough to run the table, to run through a rack. And so you know that at some point they might just turn the table over. And often in the process, as we've talked about, they get rid of some of that mass on the table, which just allows the second team at the table a good shot at it. So now having to play up the table, this will be just a little bit of hit and hope by the sounds of it. No, so it gives the ball up. Advantage goes back the way of the Americans.
So the 4 and that ball beside it, whether I think it's a 13, is the New Zealand's saviour at this stage. The Americans can separate those 2 balls. I think that'll make it better. Oh, he's going to separate it straight away, but it looks 10 on over. Yeah, clever. Yeah, little drawback shot straight over to separate those 2 balls.
Nicely played.
It worked. It worked another way.
Yeah, nicely played.
Make it work. Make it work.
Plenty of things, still work to be done here. There's still a few little balls and little clusters that just need to be possibly broken up, but the work has been done. Surveying his options. We'll come back here. This one. Nicely done. Brings that back down. Now, what's the rider's options here?
Yeah,
not ideal.
Disappointed with that.
Not ideal. It's going to look for the
safety.
No, is he? Yeah, he is. Nicely played.
Yeah.
Nicely played. Really nice shot. So, another opportunity here. Object ball 4.
At this stage, do the Kiwis want to separate the 3 from the 8? Probably
gets
not.
it done.
Yeah.
Gets it done. Gets it done. Good play. But still, that red ball. Taking the extension.
Yeah, I think New Zealand's are a strong position here.
I said I haven't seen enough for these 2 young, fine players out of the States to suggest that by any means this is over. New Zealand hanging tough, but advantage still with this pairing. A quality group of players. Brings it back, plenty of confidence in that shot, but
could be sneaky.
Got himself in a bit of trouble, and that's the problem, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know, you've got so many balls left on the table by the New Zealanders that it just creates a bit of carnage. Looking to try and cut this in. Big shot, this one. Money shot here, folks.
Don't think it's on, Mark.
There's no extension either. She's going to be under pressure time-wise. Plays it. It was never on, as you said, Wayne. Now, can the New Zealanders pocket it? Still, not a lot of options here for New Zealand. Those solids are positioned predominantly in the middle of the table. Cue ball.
Do they play the 7 and separate the 3 and 8 straight away?
I just think you take the shot on offer at the moment. Get rid of the one ball and try and just maybe break something up. No, you picked it. You picked it. Yeah. Looking for the snooker. Really nicely played. Great safety shot.
Let's go, buddy. You got this.
Yeah, I think New Zealand's in the strongest position here.
They showed you.
This might separate the 3 ball.
Not bad. Not a bad outcome. Not a bad outcome.
No.
Still, some difficult shots coming here for the New Zealanders. It's there if they're good enough. It's there if it's good enough.
Again, Mark. They want them to separate the 3 and the 8.
No, she's going to take it on. I think she's going to take on.
She is too, yeah.
Take on to run this. Brown 7, top right. Runs it nicely too. Great shot.
Great shot.
Really nicely done.
Yeah.
Only area of concern at the moment is the 3 ball. But I think they won't want to address that at the moment in case there was a miss. I think as long as that pink 13 is there, you want to maybe just create.
See, right now too, they own the pink 13 as well, because it can't go anywhere.
No.
Oh no, it can. It probably could go in their pocket.
I just think, I don't think at the moment they want to be moving that red ball at the moment. Just comes back. Oh, that's made things a bit difficult. Maybe have to hit the red 3 now. You might not have a choice.
No, I reckon no. Just play the play safety. So they've got to hit the 13 ball and separate the 3 and the 8. If they can put the white up there at the end of the table.
Yeah, not a bad option. So Wayne Carey bringing the expert analysis. Intriguing game. You'd play safety. You'd look to go for it. And I reckon this is a safety shot at the moment. Oh, nicely done too. Wow, that is good.
Yeah, they've got no option here.
That is good. Really good.
They hit a cushion first. If they do, they've still, They'd have to play very safe, very slow.
So.
Yeah, clever.
Yeah, good
play.
play.
You put the white up there at the table.
No obvious ball here.
Give them the problems of trying to control a 6-foot shot.
Still, game of cat and mouse. Game of cat and mouse. Got to be careful here. Just want to nudge it. Won't want to touch it. Just nudge it. Just nudge it. Just nudge it. But door of opportunity opens. Back in favour of the New Zealanders.
Intriguing.
It is intriguing. This is sometimes, you know, a lot of people love the flair, don't they? The big money shots, but the purists love the tactical side of it, the defensive side of it. Let's have a look here. There's one. Comes back across. That 3 is still a ball. It's going to need to be moved, and I wonder whether she addresses that now. Plays the green 6. Plays the green 6, moves the red 3, opens it up. No.
They wouldn't want to do it now just yet. I think you're on the right track. They've now got to be on the left-hand side of the, slightly on the left-hand side of the ground.
Going to need to move
the 3 ball.
To need to move the 3 ball.
And be careful they don't pot the black in the process.
Oh, does move it. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Yeah,
there was a gap through there. Oh, tough shot though, boy. That's a hard shot.
Should play the snooker mark, surely.
Yeah, you've got to play defensively. Just touch it in behind the red.
Or do they like it?
Just touch it in behind the red. I don't think the shot's on. Needs to play defensively, surely. Oh, yeah, not bad, but an opportunity still here. Boy, smallest of margins. Andres and Bernard. Don't underestimate them as a duo. They are
like
superb.
The look of it. They're having a crack at it.
I don't think they've got a choice now, Wayne.
No.
I think there are too many options here. Unless they somehow feel that they can play a defensive shot and bring this up the table, looking to cut this in. I think this is a two-way shot here. Yeah. Oh, just not quite enough weight, but what it has done, it hasn't provided a pocket for the red, so two-way shot we talked about.
Would she put the 3 ball onto the 13 ball and both go in? Is that her only option?
Problem is, yeah, I think you just want to run the 3 ball right behind without sinking it. You just want a subtle little touch here. You just want a subtle, unless she's looking to bank it.
Yeah, she tried to put the, bad luck, she tried to put the 3 ball with the 13 ball. And then she could have carried on.
Oh, it's game.
Yep. Oh, he's fouled.
No.
He's fouled picking the ball up.
Go back and have a look at a replay. We'll see if we've got a replay. So just a bit of a technical error. We'll bring.
America's behind you.
So just have a look at a replay here.
Just inside the jaws, right? Do it over there by the.
So just to the one side of the little black dot. So
yeah,
this
is just one of those confusing things that can happen, Mark, in the game.
So just having a look at it. Really, the ball probably just needs to come in front of where it is now, just a little bit lower down on the table. So just a little bit of a so I'll just go back here and have a wee look.
Yes, so it's on that side of the black.
Pretty good. So that's where the ball will go back. Have a look at the television replay.
Well
pretty spot on. So just to win the frame. So just having a look here, it's a little bit of an officiating mistake and everyone acknowledges it. No real panic, but most players understand that even the best make mistakes. It's a big shot here, needs to make this. Oh, misses the shot too. So that must have been a bit of a distraction, but a shot that probably should have made, Rice. Now comes back across, sets this up now for the win. New Zealand got by 2 frames to nothing in the race to 5. Match point, test point. So, fascinating.
Yeah, that black cut was very hard, Mark. Very hard.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
I think he hits a cushion first here. Yeah.
Wait, Risen Star. Risen Star. Wait, what happened?
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Hey, let's go time.
Okay, so we get back into it.
This is great. Girls against the boys. Girls are up 2-0.
Andres and Bernard. Okay, so let's have a look here. Another dry break, so that'll bring Stratton to the table.
So they're having a good study here, aren't they?
Okay, ball drops. It's the first one out of the way.
So they're playing a plant here. 11 onto 14.
Two-way shot, but never really
And
looked
foul.
like it. So that opens the door a little bit here. New Zealanders will just want to try and get this done. Intriguing time.
It is. New Zealand, don't have a
New
bad
Zealand win
ball
this,
here.
they win this test. They lost the test yesterday 5-3.
Yeah, nice weight. They'll be going 3-2 here. I think they are.
So here, Alexandra Andres, playing really well, loves to just pocket balls, and that is very good again from the young Kiwi. And now throws it back over to Sydney Bernard, brother Blake, a member of this New Zealand team. Father Zane refereeing as well.
Well played, young lady. Very well played. Very well played.
And you just got to make sure that they continue this run. So just having a look what is going to provide any degree of difficulty. It looks fairly good from here for the New Zealand. So big shot here. Big shot. Doesn't want to drop this. Plays it, misses it, opens the door now for the Americans. It's all there to do now for the Americans. Just got to get it done. Try and pull back a frame.
They could be out of sorts here, Mark.
Wow.
Don't know if they've probably got much to do a 3-ball plant.
Taking the extension. I just wonder whether that 13 ball might be an option, but where middle pocket, low percentage shot. They're in a bit of trouble here, the Americans.
Oh, they've decided to put them. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Put the 11 in the middle.
Yeah, tough shot though. Tough shot. Drops it nicely. Really good shot under pressure. Good comeback from Rice. Good from the American. Stratton. Beautiful placement. Now, play the pink 13. Come back up the table.
There you go. Let's go, Pennsylvania.
9-14-8.
So the plant. And there it is.
Leave him good. Let's go.
Okay, one shot to play here. Can he get it through that green? Or is he going to cut it into the middle pocket?
And I think you find it's in the middle.
I think he's going to cut it. Yeah, he's going to. Looks like he's going to cut it into this middle pocket. Just needs to get this precision performance and no compromise. Does it beautifully. Now watch the cue ball, and there it is. So pull a frame back. 2 frames to 1. Americans creating plenty of noise. Place is starting to get a little bit raucous. We'll bring in the Professor Jimmy Henry.
Always enjoy your good.
You are watching this World Junior Teams Challenge between New Zealand and the might of the United States from the Massé Club in Hamilton. It's New Zealand who lead by 4 matches to 2 in the second test. They dropped the first test to the United States by 5 matches to 3. We're into the Scotch doubles, and the Scotch doubles featuring the current VNEA World Junior Amateur Champions in Sydney Bernard, Alexandra Andres, and the 2 Americans. And that is Trenton Rice and Nick Stratton. Stratton with the break. It is currently tied up. Well, it is 2 frames to 1 in favour of the Kiwis. If the New Zealanders win this, they win the test. Alongside of me, the man, the myth, the legend, the great Jimmy, the Professor Henry. Jimmy, why do they call you the Professor?
Because I take him back to school.
There you go, take you back to school, educate you.
Well, not this week. These young guys have been beating me up. Young Americans.
Boy, there's been some great Q sports being played, but there's also been some, boy, the pressure, you can feel it gets to them at times, doesn't it? Just some
definitely.
Almost unforced errors, a little bit of fuzzy thinking at times, but it's gone both ways. I mean, it's sort of cancelled each other out a little bit. It's not been like thing here, so now we start to see the defensive
play. Ball in hand, no cush touched. Okay, so the girls, they need to take that 13, get it out of there, come down table, and it's looking pretty good. Yeah, she's got a nice angle there, just to go between the gap of the brown and the pink ball, come down table, and the 4 balls or 5 balls are there. Why so hard? Okay, that's okay. That's pretty... Wow. Didn't leave her much.
No. But
yeah, she didn't have to hit that hard. She could have stayed down in the middle of the table. Now it looks like the plant might have to be played.
Okay, so let's have a look here. So might look to try and play the plant. Might not have an option. That is the call from Jimmy Henry.
Well, no, that plant's not on.
Taking the extension. I think a best shot might be a defensive shot, but what is the defensive shot? What is the opportunity here? for these two street fighters, these two warriors.
Just want to probably touch the blue strike ball, 10 ball, sitting behind.
They're going to find themselves under a shot clock pressure in a minute.
They're looking at the plant.
Sydney Bernard is going to have to start to play.
Oh no, she's going to touch the 11 ball. Stay in behind. Oh no.
And now it is ball in hand. The United States take the advantage back.
Yeah, it looks like I've got a easy run out here. Got to start with the 5. Maybe the 5-1.
So
pink 4, sorry. It's the 4 ball or 1 ball. Yeah, either one. Both in the same pocket.
There it is. That's 1. We'll just be counting them off here. That's 2.
Okay, these 3 balls in the same pocket.
That's 3.
Yeah, draw back for the brown ball. A nice angle towards the 8 ball. Yeah, just draw into line.
Now 1 shot.
1 into line. Either
comes
one.
on this young man. This young man, he hasn't. Does he make it? Does one of them, and there we go. This time doesn't muck around. He's a better player, Rice, when he just plays with the confidence. When he slows things down and starts to overthink it, then he starts to lose his way, but he's gone back to his default setting of playing quickly and confidently. And we're tied up at 2 frames each in the race to 5, so the 5th and deciding frame. New Zealand, well, they can't lose this test. They can draw it, but they'll want to close it out. They'll want to close it out on this. Settle back, folks. Here we go. So they shake hands. 4 gladiators, 4 warriors, 4 street fighters. About to go. Through the first 4 frames, it's been about winning the battle. This one decides who wins the war. So no flukes. The 8 ball drops, it comes back up, they put it into the middle of the table. Some rules at home. You might have lost the frame.
No ball didn't break.
Yeah, they got the option to break again if they want to.
Let's go, kids.
That's all right, she's left Alex 14 down the corner, top right corner.
Yep, just has to run this. And just follow it with the cue ball. You just see going high on the cue ball, just to run that cue ball up. Oh, missed the shot though. Now opportunity and door of opportunity opens. Still some cluster there though. Still not completely open.
Yeah, the pink ball will be the best ball to take right now. Get it out of the way. There you go. I don't think it goes past the yellow stripe ball, so he'll have to probably take the blue ball. Looks like he's taking the plant. Low percentage shot.
Money shot though,
Yeah,
good shot
wow.
from the American under pressure. So Nick Stratton starting to find his mojo when it counts. Trent Rice now, very contrasting type of player. He's a better player, as I said, when he plays with speed, plays with confidence. It's really his style. We've seen him on a number of occasions just hesitate a little bit, in those moments of hesitation. He's just lost his way, but there's a bit of difficulty here.
4 in the corner.
Nice shot, great shot again, back to back. Cue ball low, where does it sit? Yes, the door's open. Americans loving it.
Let's go. Focus.
This might work out good for the New Zealand side.
Oh, he needs to
Hopefully they pot all their balls and make a mistake.
Yeah, and that's it. We haven't seen enough, really. Drops that one, drops that one.
This could be the mistake here.
So Rice starting to play the way we know he can.
So he's going to play the yellow ball, but he's got no control of the white ball.
The one goes in the corner if you don't like that.
Okay, he's going to take the red ball. Like I said, this could be the moment here where the girls might get a shot. Okay, here it is.
Let's go, kid.
If this guy here pots the one ball, he'll be good on the brown ball. Could be all over.
Where's the
Tough
one
shot.
ball going though, Jimmy?
Yeah, the top left corner there.
No, I'm not
Past
sure
the
there's
big
room there.
strike
Is
ball.
there? Is
No,
there
I
room?
don't- Yeah, I think there's just a little bit.
Okay, plays it, runs
Oh,
it,
yeah.
drops it.
There you
Nicely
go.
done, opens it up for the Brown.
Still not over yet, folks. He's
That
gotta
black
run in.
ball low sits precariously.
Yeah,
It is
he's
shielded at the moment.
He's going to run into the other brown strike ball. He's got to make the pot first of all. He plays it nice and soft. I think he'll get a shot.
They can feel the pressure, the Americans. It's starting to build.
Yeah, he's got a good angle here. Just to push
Do
the 9
they
to the rail.
believe?
Yeah, push the 9 to the rail. Game over.
Yeah.
Snooker. Are we going to get a snooker out of it?
Go, kid.
No, it's
Nope.
on. It's on, folks.
Tough shot though coming up here.
Go, kid.
Can he make it? Trent Rice from Pennsylvania
Yeah, it looks pretty good. He's looking pretty good.
plays it, drops it too, and they do, and they take it. They take the match. United States hang in there. 4 matches to 3. 1 Scotch doubles remains. Coming up next, it'll be Noel Montano, Trenton Rice again, up against Sheridan Burmeister and Alexandria Andre. Settle back, folks. It's not over just yet. The Americans hanging tough, as we expected them to, as we go back and have a look at that shot.
I got you, coach. Won't let you down. Come on, guys. Oh, my God.
Well. Okay, so New Zealand must win this last game. Otherwise, it's going to be a draw. 4 each, 4 matches each. And then I do not know what's going to happen after that. They haven't made any plans.
Let's go, kid. Let's go, kid. Stay hot. Trent, stay hot.
So, this New Zealand can win this test match 5-3 then. Americans winning yesterday 5-3. And then we'll tell you about
Wow,
potentially
look at
how
this,
this
look
will
at
be
this,
settled.
look at
And
this.
it's going to go Alexandra Andres. So I don't think the Americans, they'll be probably happy at the moment. Maybe, I think it's a break that you probably might be happy to lose. It'll be big bounce Burmeister.
Do we know what's happening? Do we know what's happening after the?
Okay, good break. So now let's have a look at the break. So that cue ball dropping, which is unfortunate because it's a good break from Burmeister. And he certainly is a player that's got plenty of power, Jimmy.
Yeah, he's hitting the ball well.
Come up with a nickname for McQueen. That is the god of thunder. So now the Americans, you can feel they've got their tails up, they've got some momentum. But can they run this rack? Good shot, good start.
Pretty good, yeah.
What's the scary thing is young Trenton Rice really starting to come into his own, starting to play the way we know he can.
Look at that.
Not quite on his game yesterday, but boy, he's been good today, really good.
So if we draw the series, they win 1-0.
Yeah, they won yesterday, didn't they? So New Zealand need to win this match, but still opportunity here. But the Americans will run this rack pretty comfortably by the looks of it. And they'll go. And so now Montano, he gets everybody up. And this to go up by one frame. Americans looking to try and pull it back. And there it is. Just drops his chalk. Let's talk a little bit about the chalk that they use, Jimmy, these days. I mean, it's like anything, you don't think there's any expense in it, but the best chalk can still cost you a little small fortune.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. A lot of the players use Predator, Tome, which costs about like $50 a piece.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I don't.
So it's not something you'd see the primary school teacher using on the blackboard.
No, definitely not.
Definitely not. No. So there you go. So it'll be the Americans will come up and break two. As we just check that it is accurate. And so, man from Colorado, Montano. Good break. Let's have a look.
Oh, that's a good break.
Does anything drop? Dry break. Let's have a look, Jimmy. What are you liking? Stripes?
Definitely no solids would be the best.
Solids?
Only
Tell us why.
Because of the one up in the corner there, with the 13 behind it, the other's stripe. It's going to be hard to get that ball out unless you take the solids. You can't get it out.
So let's have a look at this first up shot. Let's have a look at what the American is looking at doing. He is looking at the solids.
Well, no, he might take, yeah, he's taking solids.
He's going to look and try and run this into this top left pocket, or bottom left, if you look at it on screen. Uses the one nicely. Takes the one out of the equation. Bit of work to be done, though. That does open it up for the stripes.
Yes, it does.
So now going to play the little plant here. 2 onto the 5.
Yeah, just try and open up that black, probably. No,
oh, missed the shot, though. Missed the shot. Door opens. Andre's potting well. She's playing good.
Okay, 11 has to be the ball. 11 or 10. Just taking the plant, getting rid of the problem straight away. Where's that 14 going? Oh, I don't like that.
Let's have a look.
Ball is on.
Just go above the table, have a wee look here, and see if we can just get an idea of the angles that they're looking at, what they're seeing from a plan view.
Shooting a lever on the 14 ball, the green stripe ball. Okay, here it could be right now, the magic. Open up that 11 and 10, and then they're going to look pretty good. Above centre, roll it through, kiss into the 8, the black ball. No, she's too low here. Oh no, she's high. There
Shot.
you go, but still didn't work out too good. 10 balls on. Got to make something happen now.
Well, that's, isn't it, Jimmy? Sometimes you've got to make it happen. You've got to sometimes, you know, I'm not a big believer in rolling the dice too often, as I say. You know, the old saying, Las Vegas wasn't built on winners, but sometimes you've got to just take control, and the best form of defence is offence. So he's going to have a look here. Big shot here for Burmeister.
Yeah,
really big shot.
Nice control. Too hard.
Nice shot.
Too
but
hard.
Does he have control?
Too
Snook
hard.
it himself.
Doesn't look good here for New Zealand. Could be 2-0 down after this shot.
Well, we're having a quick discussion here. But just be a little bit of hit and hope, maybe.
Yes, just hit the ball and hope you get back to the table.
Yeah, just nominate a pocket and hit and hope.
Doesn't look good. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Now, let's have a look at the USA. Big chant goes up around the place again. USA, USA. And so, Trenton Rice has really been superb tonight.
Good shot. Good shot, kid. That's okay.
Just kissing, though. Not quite. Oh, runs it. Not going to drop, though. It does drop. So Isaac Newton sitting on his shoulder at the moment. Gravity goes his way.
Okay, one good shot here, one positional shot here. Get to the orange or the blue ball. Probably orange in the middle. Yeah, he's perfect. He's perfect. Hang on, wait.
Here it is. So 2 balls away. You can see the blue. Now, controlling the cue ball here. What's he got to do, Jimmy?
Yeah, just run it forward. Right there. That's good enough for Noel or Noel. Still tricky, those middle pockets.
Oh, nice weight on that white ball.
Still
Sets it
tricky,
up
these
nicely.
middle pockets.
Little corner, that niggly little corner. Tough shot, this one. Big shot here. Does he look to run it to the bottom, or is he going middle?
No, just the middle. Looks like it's
Subtle
going
little touch here for the Americans. He touches it. It drops, and the Americans go up by 2 frames to nothing. Over Montano and Rice, and the place begins to rise. This to draw the test match and then ultimately win the series. So they're on the hill. Plenty of excitement. Burmeister and Andres need to find a way to take this crowd out of it. Settle back. Here we go, folks. Do or die time for the Kiwis. They will draw the test match. They will lose the series if the Americans win this. Andres will come to the table. Teamwork makes the dream work. Drop in, lock in and believe. Here we go. It's going to be a dry break.
Not touching, let's go.
Options now.
Choose wisely, let's go. Focus.
Stripes looking pretty good here, but
Definitely stripes. It's got option of the 10 or the 15, either one.
not really too many problems.
Even the solids look pretty good.
So,
yeah,
a good break for the Americans.
Just the green ball is their problem. Now the orange ball is as well. Or the pink, I should say. The green and pink, they're going to find a pocket for those solids. So the Kiwis are looking pretty good here. Maybe to get back to the table. Okay, a chance here to get behind those balls that need to be potted in the opposite corner. The pink and the green kiss into the blue ball.
So New Zealand just hoping that United States miss here. They're not looking like it at the moment. They're in the zone. It's a cliche.
Here we go, green and pink. They got to it.
So he's going to take the green on. Now he plays very casually. Needs to drop this though. Oh, in fact, he brings down that far end. Good shot.
Come back for the red ball or go forward, either one. Go forward. Get him on the red ball.
Oh, Montano from Colorado. Oh, misses it. Now, opportunity opens for the New Zealanders. Let's go. There's the call coming from the Kiwi crowd. They're not going to get a second chance. They can't sit down now. They need to stay at the table.
So I'd probably play the 13 here, just to open up those two balls down the bottom here. Or otherwise they're going to have trouble with these two balls, the 9 and the 11. The yellow stripe and the red stripe are going to be the problems.
The great man, great Jimmy the Professor Henry alongside of me.
Sheridan might be able to open it up here. Little draw. Yes, he does. What a great shot. Look at that, folks. That could be the winning shot, but still a lot of work to be done. The 10 ball, I don't like that 10 ball.
Well,
just blue strike ball.
Just going to have to get there, though, aren't they? I mean, they just can't sit down. They've got no choice. They've just got to get it done. So,
not a very good angle.
Burmeister, you feel, is the player that will have the confidence to move this ball around where he needs to.
Okay, 11 balls going down next. Then the 9 ball, a little bit too hard, but that's all right for Alex. Oh, now it's getting tricky. Straight up the middle of the table. Make sure you pot the ball. Lateral angle.
Got to pot it. Got to pot it. Does pot it. Does pot it. Drops nicely.
Okay, here comes the tricky part. Stop shot, 10 in the middle. Just run through off the rail, come out a little bit, keep it simple.
Wants to make the shot as easy as he can, though, for Andres.
That's still a risky shot, the 10 in the middle.
Oh, the middle
Big
just...
shot coming up. This is easy. The next shot's going to be the hard one.
Middle just scares me.
Nice shot by Sheridan.
Now, big moment right here.
Yes.
Must make shot. Must make shot. Place goes quiet. She plays it. Does it drop? It does. Black's on. So Burmeister now to keep himself in the match. The man they call Big Bounce. Drops it, there we go, 2 frames to 1.
Still in.
Still hanging on, still a chance to win the test match.
Pretty tough to pick a player of the tournament.
Yeah, I think that's...
They all played pretty, you know...
Yeah, I think that's probably a real fair statement. Everyone's dropped games, everybody's had some brilliant moments and maybe some unforced errors at key times. Really good break.
Wow.
Great break.
Wow.
Let's have a look here, though.
Wow, what a break. What a break. Looks like yes.
Because it is such a good break, though, you cannot make a mistake now, Jimmy.
Well,
You'll just open that door, won't you?
All the balls are there to be taken.
It'll be the back door. They'll walk straight through it. get into your living room, take your couch, your television, and walk out the front door with it all. And brings it back nicely now for the 1 ball.
Yeah, they're all in the open. Look at that. This is good.
And just comes off nicely.
Unless he sits on that 2, but that's not going to happen. He's perfect on the 2. The brown will give him a little bit of trouble.
Can I suggest the brown 7?
Yeah, going into it. Yeah, to get it out now. That's probably the best shot now.
Yeah, going to address it early. That's what Jimmy believes. Address the difficult shot now. Big shot here. Nicely done.
Wow.
Got to say, it's a different looking Trent Rice in this match.
Well, all stop shots now. Just cheat the pocket here. Hold the white ball for the orange ball. Pink ball all over, folks. Is there 1% where you could make a mistake? You can pinch the pocket. Yeah, end up there and it's all over. This is risky. This is not the way. This is not the way. This is not the way. Ooh. Wow. It's a little draw. It'll go wide for the pink in the opposite corner past the black.
Got to make this shot, though. Got to make this shot. He does make it.
Look at this, folks. Oh, he's lucky. Wow. Still got to get to the black.
Luck or calculated? That is the question. Well, he just needs to.
Queuing over the 14 makes that a little bit harder.
So 2 balls away from winning this match and tying this second test and winning the series, the Americans.
Whoa.
Oh, missed it. Clipped the corner. Drops. The head drops. Wow. Disaster. Boy, it was all on. That is pressure, folks. Here we go. Settle back. The Kiwis come to the table. They'll get one crack at it.
Come on, Sheridan, work it out. Get her on a good ball. 15's okay to go up table. I would probably take the 10 ball. Just get it out. Do or die here. Take the 10 ball. Easy finish. The reason why is because you want to make a hole for the 13 ball. Or I should say the 12 ball, the pink. Yes, here it goes. Here it is, folks. This is the shot.
Plays it, drops it. Lovely shot. Now, where does the cue ball sit?
Hang on. Still didn't leave her an easy shot.
No, easy shot,
it's
though.
getting harder.
You just heard what he said.
14, yeah, go for these 2 balls down here.
Big shot coming up here for Andres. Really big moment.
Just nice touch. Nice touch.
It's on its way. It drops.
Great shot.
1 more down for the New Zealanders. Hanging tough.
Want to be a little bit high, give her an angle. There you go. Oh, not much of an angle. It's going to leave Sheridan a tough, long shot. Oh, actually, looking at that angle, it's perfect. Can roll forward. A little bit of left spin to head towards the pink strike ball.
There it goes. Sheridan Burmeister. Doing everything right. That 8 ball, though, still sits there.
He's got a little bit of angle here. You don't want to leave her a plant. Yeah, you want to. So for him to leave it on the 11, he'll have to slow roll it. Or try and hold the white ball. Drag.
Does it nicely. Does it nicely.
Oh, beautiful. Wow. Just touch it in, Alex. Pocket weight.
So Andres here just to take it to 2 frames each. We'll take it to a 5th and deciding frame. 2 away. It'll be Andres who will have the black ball. There's 1.
Keep off the rail.
Now it's Burmeister's chance to use this cue ball, give Alexandra Andres the best possible chance of sinking the 8 ball. Here we go.
Wow.
Big moment.
Yeah, no matter which way he leaves, Alex, tough 8. Near the middle of the table.
Plays it, brings it down, not a bad shot. Oh, he's not happy with it though.
Tough 8. Come on, one good pot in the corner, left pocket here. Wow, not that way, the other way. Yes.
So, it sits right here.
Above centre, to stay above centre, you won't go in off.
Missed this. chances are America draw this test match.
Looks a bit thick here. Beautiful.
Misses it, drops. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. But still, second prize here. Tough shot now coming up for the United States. It's still game on.
Wow.
Now, what does Montano do?
Oh, it's actually Stratton take the shot. And this is what he's been waiting for all week, I'd say. This one shot. It's going to go in off.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't. It should have.
But
wow.
Now, the 8 ball still a difficult shot, but it's Sheridan Burmeister, the more experienced of the New Zealanders.
Wow.
Who will step up. He looks to the heavens. I'm not sure that he's going to get necessarily help from up there. This is going to come down to individual genius.
He's got to make this, otherwise he's going to give Noel a shot. And Noel's definitely going to go for it, folks. Stop shot double.
Plays it. It drops. And Burmeister, the TV shot. The moment. It's tied up at 2. Cometh the hour, cometh the man. Sheridan Burmeister. The Midas touch. Big bounce brings it back to 2. It is game on.
Wow.
Let's just go back and have a look. That was the shot that was missed.
That white should have gone in.
And this is that lovely little bank shot. Bang! Precision, performance, no compromise. Now Andres will come to the table in this 5th frame. New Zealand win this, they win this test match.
Yes.
Stripe drops.
Wow, look at these solids too. Either one. I'll take the stripes, 9 up the corner, finish it off.
So Burmeister will set the tone early.
Here we go, folks. This is it.
Yeah, it's been an area for Alexandra Andres, which has been a real improvement. Getting a lot more power in that break.
Okay, so it's all on. Everything's in the open. No clusters. One good shot here. And it's only going to give her one.
Runs it up. Oh,
wow.
Yep, just drops.
Just lucky that cloth is new. Slid in. Okay, this is the hard part. Alex has to get Sheridan on any ball. Oh, that's going to be tough to be perfect there. Especially reaching over. Come on, Alex. You can put him in position. I think she's going to overdraw it.
So now, Sheridan Burmeister, I'm not sure what his options are here.
13 in the middle.
Has he got room there, Jimmy? Can he get it through there?
Wow.
I think he might just. Oh
Has to
boy,
be
it's going to be
13.
close, isn't it?
Yeah, 13 in the middle corner. He has to go for it. And wow.
He's asked for the extension, so he's got no choice here. Needs to get the shot in front of him, right? No point worrying about extensions later on.
He has to have a go. 13 in the corner or the middle. Do or die, I think, folks, here.
Oh, cuts it beautifully.
Still not in a good position. 10 in the middle. 10 in the middle. Oh, this could go wrong here too, folks.
It's there for the Americans then to pick off.
Just play with a level cue and put the 10. Just take your medicine after this shot. Because something could go bad here. Kissing into that black. Something could go bad and it's not too bad. Sheridan's still got a shot at the 11. Kiss into this 5 ball. Got a nice angle on the 11 to kiss into the 5. But Alex still has to play that positional shot on the black. Just don't snooker yourself, Sheridan. Miss the 5 and go in behind it. Kiss and off. No. Ooh.
Isaac Newton sitting there.
Oh no, come on, it's got to be on. Looks like the jaw's in the way. Draw it back. Watch out you don't draw too far back.
So really tough shot here, more for the 8 ball coming up, but just look at that. I reckon, can she get it through there? It's going to be tough. Oh, it does it beautifully, brings it back nicely. Alexandra Andres. This now to give New Zealand the test victory, take it to 5-3. So here we go. This for New Zealand to win the test.
What a finish.
He does it, and New Zealand do win it 5-3. And the New Zealanders win the test. 5-3 last night to the United States, 5-3 today to the New Zealanders.
It's Jason Shaw.
And how are we looking? They're loving this one. The place goes absolutely raucous. Well, folks.
Wow.
Stunning.
So what they're going to do now is have 2 Scotch pairs and 1 singles, and that's the whole 5 players played.
First to 2 or first to 3?
First to 2.
First to 2.
First to win 2.
But how many frames to find a match? Is it still 3?
Best of 3, yeah. I think it's still best of 3. It could be. We'll just go and double check that format.
So don't go away, folks. We will be back in a moment. We will bring you the shootout to determine who wins the overall series. It's tied up at 1 test each. 5-3 last night to the Americans. 5-3 tonight, the way of the Kiwis.
When I play all the big tournaments around the world, we only use Aramith and Simonis. You know, you're getting 100% high quality. It just makes the game easier to play. Simonis and Aramith definitely have the best cloth and balls, hands down, in the game. play all the big tournaments around the world, we only use Armagh and Simonis. You know, you're getting 100% high quality. It just makes the game easier to play. Simonis and Armagh definitely have the best cloth and balls, hands down, in the game. When I play all the big tournaments around the world, we only use Armagh and Simonis. You know, you're getting 100% high quality. It just makes the game easier to play. Simonis and Armagh definitely have the best cloth and balls, hands down, in the game.
The moment is upon us. It's been a remarkable 2 days. Yesterday it was the United States who won the first test by 5 matches to 3. New Zealand have turned it around, winning the second test 5 matches to 3. So it says it's all square. Who ultimately wins the World Junior Teams Challenge? Well, we'll find out, because we have sudden death. It is Scotch pairs. The first of 2 frames. It's the United States taking on New Zealand. It is a team stacked full of 4 superstars as we welcome them to the table for the lag. Representing the United States will be Noel Montano and Adam Sturgis. For New Zealand, big bounce Burmeister, and the god of thunder himself, McQueen. Settle back, enjoy this one, folks. God, it'll go the way of the Kiwis. So they've gone with their 2 powerhouses, their 2 big hitters. Alongside of me, the man they call the Professor, Jimmy Henry.
Yep. Get your drinks, folks, because this is going to be over really quick. Go to the toilet, do what you have to do. First 1 to 2 frames. That first frame is very important. Gives you a little bit of a cushion. If you lose that first one, you have to win the last 2.
Oh, cue ball drop. Start goes the way of the Americans. Yeah, do they believe?
It's not too bad. He'll have to go stripes. Stripes will probably be the best ones for them. Yeah, definitely stripes. But the 15 will have to be the first shot for the 9. Once he's got those 2, it's looking pretty good.
Yeah, so it's going to just come down to who can hold their nerve here, who can deal with the pressure the most.
First to 2.
There we go.
There you go, and he's got the 2 hardest balls out straight away.
Yeah, well, it's business time now. They play with speed, particularly Montano. He's a confidence player, looks the part.
Can't see anything.
Make it work, make it work.
That's going to get him into trouble. I don't like going off the rail and back out. Even though he has got the orange 13 to fall back on.
You kind of have to then. Shoot it kind of powerful.
14's the big shot. This is the winning shot here. Make it much easier.
You heard Jimmy say he drops it too, so chance now for the Americans.
Okay, folks, looks like the Kiwis got their noses ahead so far. Once these guys miss, the Kiwis got it all there.
If they miss though, Jimmy, that's the big question. If they miss.
I can't see a pocket for that pink stripe ball up there. Maybe move it now.
No choice but to move it. That is the call for Jimmy. So it's not so much what's in front of them, it's what's 2 shots from now. What ball provides the greatest degree of difficulty from here?
There we go.
So do they look to move it?
This is the shot. The big shot of the night.
Oh, he does move it, drops it too.
Look at this.
But look at that, snooking himself a little bit.
Come on, 4, come on. Wow.
So unbelievable what we've just seen. He got rid of 2 problems in 1 shot, but now has got some difficulty in regards to a line. It's a good line, he plays it, nicely done, tops it, drops it. Now the 8 ball is on. Difficult shot to come, this, to take the first frame in the race to 2.
Not easy. This ball is not easy.
Extension, 8 side, extension.
This is one of their star players.
Yeah, he looks good, he's full of confidence. I heard the Americans discussing which 2 players would take the reins. I think it was fairly automatic on what they'd seen. Big shot here. Oh, he missed it. Opportunity now for the Kiwis.
Here we go, folks.
It is the God of Thunder who comes to the table. Mania McQueen. Boy
Big
from
red. One good shot. Set him up. Yellow is probably the best ball in the middle. Two-way shot. Leave him snookered. If he does miss. Soft touch. Make sure you hit a rail. Don't hit it too soft. Play through the ball.
Oh, it got it down, a little bit nervy, but it dropped. Now bounce Burmeister.
It's got the 5, yeah, 5. Come back out for the green or the red. Got to make sure you pot this ball.
There it is.
Wow. Okay, the green, go into the middle of the table. Wouldn't take the red just yet because they'll leave him only on one ball, and that's a pink ball. Taking the green will leave him on 2 or 3 balls. But in saying that,
big temperament from Mania McQueen. Does it nicely.
Great shot, and to get on the pink to get to the red. Red's good as well.
So big bounce Burmeister. How fortunes can change very quickly. The two experienced Kiwis are at the table.
I wouldn't leave him there. I would come back. Try and nudge into the pink ball, but anyway.
Runs that down, runs that down. He misses it now, but does he get second prize here? The black ball, he snookered them. So it's not over yet. Got a feel for the Americans.
Wow.
So does he look to just kick this bad boy in? Does he roll the dice and take the chance?
Okay, this young fella's been coached by Jose. I've met Jose.
Oh, punches it, punches it, doesn't drop.
Is it going to go in the middle? Is it? Yes! That's a win for the Kiwis. Wow.
So it is the New Zealanders who go up by 1.
Wow.
And there we go. It looked so much in favour of the Americans. It's now the New Zealanders who are on the hill, 1 frame away from taking the World Junior Teams Challenge.
Just got to be patient.
Settle back, enjoy this one, folks.
Unbelievable. In the middle. Wrong pocket, folks. So that's a loss of frame. Got to nominate your pocket. No slop, they call it in America. Okay, 1 frame away.
Make it all square.
Two quality players in Montano and Sturgis. And New Zealanders, I can see the irony in it. But the Americans now, a must-win frame. Or it'll be the New Zealanders that'll take the inaugural World Junior Teams Challenge. Yep, solid 1's gone.
Oh,
3's gone. Ball is spinning on a dime.
One thing they haven't got is they haven't got a straight out solid ball to pot. Maybe the 4, maybe the 2. They have to get on those solids.
Now, if you are watching at home, they can still choose either set, even though 2 of the solid balls have gone down.
Yeah, this is a big ball here, 4 in the corner for the 2.
Pots it, nice shot to start with. Ball got himself in a bit of trouble here, but still got that green 6 potentially. Possibly the 2 ball. Looks like he is going to play that 2 ball. Brings it back nicely. Nice shot.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Left him on the orange ball. Just got to be careful it doesn't go in off the black ball or into the middle pocket. Should nudge those other stripes. Should nudge those other stripes. Yeah, 1 good shot. Yeah, that's good. Oh, he's over the top of the ball.
So another chance here. Now the 8 ball has got some issues. It does have issues. He's got to bring this back down. Got to find a pocket for it.
Could kill the speed here. High left spin. Run into the pink ball.
So he does, brings it back down, nice angle on it. So he's one ball away. Does he have to bank it? He's going to have to cut it. He's going to have to cut it, this to bring it to one frame each. And then it's do or die. He gets it done, the Americans bring it back. And now we will go to a deciding frame. One of the best atmospheres you'll see in Q Sport. The Americans are up, the crowd are chanting USA. Now the Kiwis will come across. One frame to determine the first ever winner of the World Junior Teams Challenge. Remarkable.
Wow, I thought that was going to go in off. Good shot.
So here we go. Big break coming up. It'll be big bounce Burmeister, will it?
Go, boys. You're great. Keep it up. Keep it up, boys.
Or will it be big Mania?
Come on, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
And will be the God of Thunder. Now, he's got such a big break on him. The danger is often the cue ball comes off the table.
Okay, everything's all in here, folks.
So now who feels the pressure the most?
USA! 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 USA!
So where it comes down, it's shoulders up at this point. Oh yeah, strikes go. Good break, opens the table up. Solids looking good.
Definitely solids.
Let's go, kid.
Wow. Okay, still got a couple of hard balls to get out.
Well, whoever makes the mistake.
The 6, the 7 and the 2. Unless they take stripes and get it from the 10 to the 11 behind it. 15 is the easy ball. Both working it out.
Just a lovely little Midas touch, beautifully done.
I don't know what's that for.
That's one.
What ball is that for, but he hasn't got very many good options. Oh yeah, the one in the middle. Let it go. Hopefully come and kick into the 2, the 7 and the 6. Brown and green ball. Wow.
Taking the extension, Jimmy.
This could be it, one shot. One in the middle.
Just going to play a shot, he said. Just play your shot. That is the word from Big Bounce Burmeister.
4 backwards.
Big shot here, really big shot. Low percentage shot. Cuts it nicely, drops it beautifully. Now, what's it done? What's it done? What options has it given him?
Not much.
Still work to be done here.
Looks like the one tough shot here.
Yeah, got to be careful out here. Tough one. Can't bank anything because that 8 ball's sitting in that middle pocket.
Oh, this is a big shot.
Gonna play the one.
Watch out for the middle pocket.
Hey, smart kid.
Slow down, slow down. Yeah, that's good. That's good for us.
USA! USA!
Cover that 10 up. Yeah, cover that 10 up.
Safety shot from Burmeister. Now goes back on the 2 Americans who know that the next few shots will determine the outcome of this match.
Okay, he's playing safe here. Hide behind the 15, try and get ball in hand. There you go. Big kick. Wow, that's a good shot.
Really good shot. Snookering the Kiwis. Now the New Zealanders need to find a way. Do they play up the table, Jimmy, or do they play down the table?
Well, he's got the... it looks like he's going to give him ball in hand. He doesn't want to really move balls, so the best shot would be play the 15 behind that 5 ball. Make it a little bit harder. Here we go, folks. This could turn out bad. Oh, that's good. More balls tied up.
Play smart. Play smart.
More
Now,
balls tied up.
pressure, defensive battle. It'll open up in a moment, and we'll see the attacking styles of these players.
Oh, they don't want to go yet.
Lock on it.
And now, there they go. They
wanna
play
go yet.
defensively.
Yeah, just got to be patient. Just wait for your chance.
Now, it'll be a chance here defensively, possibly for Sheridan.
No, he doesn't want to leave this shot because he can cut their 11 and open up their 10.
Oh, he's opened
if
it up.
he wants to.
Focus.
No, he's not going for it just yet. But that could be the shot.
Going to look to cut this. Watch this one, folks. Cuts it. Nicely done. Vantage goes the way of the United States.
See where they're pointing to if they get there.
Game over.
Well, not necessarily. It's a bit of luck. It's going to be involved in the last shot. Or second to last shot.
Sturgis in discussion. Getting a bit of instruction from the coaching in the background.
Yeah, and the way he's thinking is good. Straight down the table. There you go, and just touch the 10. Touch the 10, snooker them.
Oh, he's got a shot. Got an opportunity here.
There you go. Hang on, hang on. Yes, he's opened it up. Okay, Sheridan's shot has nudged hit the 2 thin, hide up behind the 5.
Hit the 2 thin. That is the blue ball right up behind the orange 5.
He's looking there now. Risky shot. Watch out for the middle jaw. Could push it right out.
So big shot coming up.
Or even the 5 and hide behind the 7. There you go. Oh, yuck. Oh, no. No.
Let's go, kids. You got this.
Still big shot coming here, though, for the Americans. Huge shot. Huge moment. Does he believe?
Wow.
Does this man believe? Adam Sturgis can take control of this match and this series and create history and etch their name on the first ever World Teams Junior Challenge. Guy doesn't have control here. Plays the shot, it drops, beautifully done, comes back, 10 ball is there, and then it's the 8. They'll want to play it quickly, they'll just want to get on with it. Tough shot though. I think he's got a line there, Jimmy.
Yeah, double kiss it in. Oh, he's going behind it, trying to get a snooker out of it. That's not good.
Oh!
Wow.
A few Kiwis jumping up, might just knock that cue ball down.
All Sheridan has to do is hit a ball. He'll be okay. If he doesn't, the white ball will be behind the 10 into the right-hand corner pocket there. Game over. He has to hit a ball, folks. Jump it. Oh, no, he can't jump it. It's on the cush. This is it. This is the do or die.
Time penalty. Time penalty. Timed out. Got the call. Had the extension. So, timed out. Big moment for the American.
He's going to bank it. So hopefully he gets the white ball out the way. If he gets the white ball out the way, that's it.
Banking it. Banks it too.
Hang on,
now
hang
cue
on,
ball.
mate.
Has he got a shot? He snookered himself.
No, he hasn't.
Trouble for the Americans now. He's got a little bit of a line. He can probably play this. This for the match. This for the series. It's all in the hands now of this young man out of Colorado.
Yeah, he's got it here, folks.
Does he believe?
Slow roll.
He touches it.
Roll off.
It drops. It strikes in the Americans. They'll take it. They take the series. The Yanks win it. And there they do. They get the job done. They beat the Kiwis in sudden death. And it's the Americans who win the World Junior Teams Challenge in the most emphatic of fashion. In one of the great displays. And look what it means to them. Been superb.
What?
Q Sports.
My boy!
Zane Bernard called the time foul. Well,
so Zane Bernard calls the chime, and that was the difference. Well, that's been it, folks. Very shortly, we will be back with the presentation from the Massé Club here in Hamilton.
Jacket's on.
They did that. They chose their team. That was the great thing about it. They chose their team.
Well, it's been a remarkable evening of Q Sports, and well, that's what you want. You want to go to sudden death. You want to go to a playoff. It was the United States on day one who won the first test by 5 matches to 3, and then tonight New Zealand turned it around, winning the second test by 5 matches to 3. It went to sudden death. There can only be one winner, but really at the end of the day it's an old cliche, isn't it? Q Sports very much the winner. Well, let's firstly talk to Bernie Andres, who is the head of the Massé Club and part of the vision of bringing this particular international junior competition together. Bernie, didn't go the way of the New Zealanders tonight, but what we have seen, as I said, Q Sports very much the winner, but boy, I tell you what, the relationships that established, we know how good the Americans are and what this does for New Zealand Q Sports.
Yeah, I mean, this is all what it was all about, Mark, when Dave and I first had this idea to do the challenge. Just bringing the kids together, promoting junior pool, and it's just been a fantastic outcome. I mean, you couldn't ask for anything better. Going down to the last frame, having a playoff, didn't go our way, but you know, pool's the winner in the end.
Yeah, but also really important that these young players deal with adversity, deal with competition, television, bright lights, large crowd, those peripheral things that you don't often get in training in smaller tournaments, and you grow and you learn from this.
Oh, for sure. I mean, this is just match fitness, getting the kids battle hardened, putting them under these conditions, live TV. Couldn't ask for anything more to really put the heat on them, put the microscope on them, and get them some really great international experience. They'll really grow from this, and all 10 of the kids will benefit from it.
Let's go over to our winning team captain and Dave Pearson. Mate, it's been a remarkable 2 days. Your young team have been wonderful ambassadors. Hopefully they've enjoyed their time here in New Zealand, but came down to the smallest of margins, and I don't know, maybe the chant USA got them home.
Yeah, Mark, I tell you what, the game of pool tonight, no losers. I think you just got 10 fabulous young men and women who did the sport proud, and inches wins it, inches loses it. The great thing is the camaraderie that all 10 of them will share for the rest of their lives, and me and Bernie are privileged to do this.
Yeah, and look, it's a niche sport to a degree in some parts of the world, and we want to try and grow it, and it's great to have this relationship now, share ideas. I know talking to Jimmy, the Professor Henry, he was saying some of the coaching expertise that he got off your team and stuff that he can now play, and hopefully, you know, your team's learned a little bit from the way we do things down here.
Yeah, you know, everybody learns, you know, even our team are asking some of the New Zealand players stuff, and the New Zealand players are asking the American. You know, you never stop learning. We're both, 55 each right now? Well, no, I'm probably 45, at least 10 years younger than you, and we never stop learning, do we?
No, we don't. Now it's time, ladies and gentlemen, for the official presentations. So we'll ask both Dave and Bernie over here, and we'll bring the players up one by one to receive their particular awards. And we will start with the runners-up, New Zealand, and we'll ask Sheridan Burmeister to come forward.
Well done, Sheridan. Well done.
And now, representing New Zealand, Mania, the God of Thunder, McQueen. And the youngest member playing tonight, Sydney Bernard. Recently having won a doubles World Junior Amateur title at the VNEA World Championships, Alexandra Andres. The smiling assassin, Blake Bernard. Now from the United States, the winning team picking up a gold medal, a lovely little trophy and a set of balls in no particular order. We will start with Nick Stratton. Trenton Rice. We will leave Brendan till last. Noel Montano. And the man with the head like granite, Adam Sturgis. And now we will bring up Brendan Green. And we will just bring Brendan out. He doesn't know this, but we'll get him to say a few words on behalf of the American team. His family have travelled all the way over, and they've been wonderful ambassadors. Do you want me to ask you questions, or you just want to stand up and say a few words?
Ask me a few questions.
Okay, ask him a few questions. Well, firstly, I mean, great international experience. We're in the USA. What did it mean to you?
It meant all I could ever ask for. It was a great experience overall, and representing Team USA, it's like, I don't know. That's just...
And the New Zealanders, I mean, we're only a small country down the other end of the world. A lot of Americans probably don't even know where we are, but they put up a good fight.
Yeah, they treated us well. You guys are very nice, very good at pool. Really appreciate you guys and everything you do for us.
I saw a number of your members drinking a little bit of lemon and Pairoa. The little drink here, LNP, you're taking that home, Adam?
I didn't even try one hardly, but Adam had about 10. He may just... Yeah, he had quite a few.
Maybe that's the formula for success.
Yeah, must be.
Okay, so where to now for you and this team individually? Tournaments throughout the United States?
I'm headed to Tennessee in like 3 days, and wherever you guys are going, I don't really know. But where are you guys headed?
They're all going home anyway.
That's about right.
Well, look, congratulations. I'll get you to go over there because in the moment we will get Dave to come forward and Bernie and to present the first ever names to be etched on the trophy of the World Junior Teams Challenge. Please welcome up the team from the United States.
There you go, boys. Look down. Here's the cameras. There you go. Put it up there, guys.
Well, okay, let's get the New Zealanders are coming behind now too, just for one big final show. It's been a remarkable 2 days of international Q Sports, and these two teams will come together for the final time. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for 10 of the very best juniors in the world. Well, folks, on behalf of Massé Club here in Hamilton and across the North Island, Pearson Q's, it's been an absolute privilege and a pleasure to the United States and New Zealand and what we hope to become a long-term relationship. Hopefully it's New Zealand travelling to the United States next year. It was one test each, but it was one in a playoff, and it's the United States who go home victors. On behalf of myself, the production team and those behind the scenes, it's been an absolute privilege and a pleasure.